Why do you do this to me? Because otherwise, yeah, it starts to look really black and white. Should be about there, I think. That's a really cool background. Yeah, I agree. These are really cool. Although I have noticed that this is on a loop. It also doesn't handle particularly well, as you can probably see by all the jittering. There's this guy, right there, who just starts going completely wrong. And then it resets. Oh, was it that guy? Yeah, see there, it just reset. So I think that whoever was recording this noted that one of the AIs just started going completely wrong. This guy. Nope, not that guy. Where is he? This guy. This guy's just like, I don't know what's happening. And then reset. There. Yes, I've been watching this for a while. Okay, so let's bring all of that up. YouTube is now online, so let's bring in the YouTube chat as well. And I do still need to grab my tea, but I can do that in a few minutes because I'm pretty sure it's still boiling. Calradia belongs to the Nords. The YouTube chat. I thought that was quite a good name for the series. Hadn't really come up with one before. It was just kind of Viking stuff, I guess. Alright, let's bring save games. 49, damn. Right, I still don't have all of the graphics working. That was something which I think we can fix relatively easily. That was the shaders need to recompile, which thankfully I still have saved. I think I can just delete those two folders. It'll take a little bit to load up, but that should be alright. It's a pretty fast machine. And play. Need to buy a new weapon or forge a new and better hoe. Yeah, the number of hoes we've smelted down, we should have a hoe end, so maybe I should take a look. But it's not the legendary hoe that I've conquered the land with. This is true. That is the other side of things. Morning, Mordred. I saw you were playing Bannerlord a while ago. What are my thoughts on it? And is it worth buying? It's about to go into 1.0. Yes, 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 1,000 times yes. Imagine Medieval Dynasty on one side and Mount Blade in the other one. Bring them together. That's Bannerlord. And it's such a good combination. It has probably some of the best survival, like, town building mechanics. I like it more than Medieval Dynasty because it also has the threat to it, because your village gets attacked by raiders and things like that. There are brigands roaming around. There is a kind of a meta layer in that you are effectively a rebel and you're trying to liberate various NPC cities around the world, which you can then also build in. Yeah, Bannerlord is a fantastic game, which I would rate up there, honestly, with the likes of Mount Blade. It's also a lot of fun multiplayer, as Tim Jr. and I have played a couple of times now. Actually, I was thinking yesterday, that's a game I need to go back to at some point, Bannerlord. So when is 1.0 supposed to release? Mitch just started putting out how-to videos. Yeah, I thought that would hook him. Maiden Voyage arrives December 9th. What, in 2 days? This is game number 11 that I now need to play in this end-of-year period. Yeah. Released on December 9th. There is already a beta open. Bannerlord is in early access, so I don't think this is the 1.0 release. I think that this is just the next big update. What actually is coming in that update? And did we install the shaders? Did not see you do shaders there, Mount Blade. What's going on? It should have done them already. I'll let that load and see what happens. But in the meantime, let's investigate this new update. There is a video. New update video. Let's check that out. Oh, it loaded. But you have no shaders. How are you loading with no shaders? Oh, no. That was the wrong folder. Okay. That's how you're loaded without shaders. I deleted my backup folder, not the actual shaders folder. Oh, you cheeky little monkey. Alright, let's take a look. That's Hoy. That's D&D. So where are the shaders actually installed? They must be in the game folder. Steam apps, common, Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, shaders, there they are. This is a completely different folder. Huh. Is it in documents? I need to look this one up. Bear with me just a moment. Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. Folders. Program data. Oh, it's that damn thing. Which I can never frickin' find. C? Not temp. Users, isn't it? Default? App data? Roaming? No. I think it's mine. App data. Here it is. Local. Not seeing it there. Medieval Dynasty. That is not Mountain Blade though. Not there either. Roaming? That's Warband. Oh, I got so excited. I was like, Mountain Blade! Warband. Where the hell is this? Oh, program data is a completely different folder. Mountain Blade Bannerlord, found it. Shaders, there it is. There's the little bugger. Delete those. Yeah, they haven't been updated in months. And then close that for a second. Go back to Mountain Blade. Play. Meanwhile, let's go to the right screen so you can actually see the things that I am seeing. Because there should be this. So this is Bellwright, not Mountain Blade. New maps. I think so. Sweet, new map. This is another game I'm just going to lose hundreds of hours to. No! take a vacation from work and go full streamer in December. In the future, I might well do that. The fact that it's both single player and online co-op has me hooked. Yeah. But there are a lot of new things there that I noticed. Crossbows, which I don't think were a thing previously. New map, obviously. New interiors. But I'm mostly excited about the new map, because I kind of know the current one very, very well. It'd be kind of cool if it was able to generate a randomly gen one, but I don't think it can do that. And you were not creating shaders. That's slightly annoying. Let's try that again. More sales. Then it pauses for a second. And you can see it pauses because... Oh, it's a remarkably fast load. I still don't believe that you've got the shaders there. What's going on? Cool shaders. Still not. Let's load the game and see what happens. I don't think you need to verify it, because the shaders are not something you download. They're something that the computer processes when you start the game for the first time. Easy way to find out would be to look at some of these characters. Yeah, see, they're still unknown. Because it should be showing their portrait. See, all of these are missing. This is a shader issue. So that didn't do it. So where then are the freaking shaders? Because it hasn't had to process anything. Blade, Bannerlord, portrait, not showing. Program data, Mount Blade 2 Bannerlord shaders to force re-rendering. Could have sworn I just did that, but let's delete that whole folder. Gone. Alright, last time. And if it still doesn't work, then we'll just play anyway. Is this a known problem? I mean, there are reports of this happening elsewhere, so yes. The horse pauses for a second. It is loading in the background. Although it's not showing on OBS now. There it is. That took a while. Still no shaders. I have not seen this one before. Cool. So how are you running with 0 shaders? That suggests to me that the shaders folder has moved. Nope, still not. So yeah, there's just a bunch of characters that have no portrait. Oh, those ones I haven't met. I still do not get a portrait of my own. Let's just do V50. No, still nothing. I have no idea. Anyway, we have just got married. That is why we're in Varnapol. Luda Viking is our wife. And she is currently ruling... No, she's not. Yeah, she's Sturgeon. I think I put in charge of something. You can probably hear rattling outside. That's my robot doing sweeping stuff. Beefs. So I haven't put her in charge of anything yet. But we were going to put her in charge of Reville. Somehow. Is she in my party? No. Where is she? Oh, regrouping. Okay, so I can't tell her to do anything yet until she formally joins the party, I guess. Fair enough. But in the meantime, we are at war with the Khuzait. I am roaming around with an army of 85, which are primarily Sturgeon. So I think I was going to sail to the Northlands, get another crew of Northerners, and then go do some raiding stuff. Now, the party that I have, these are the high-level people, aren't they? Ish. Yeah, I think that this is an army that I was getting ready to basically disband. So if we go to the port, prepare the ships, set sail, and then basically we can go to Gretsfjord. Off we go. You were going to have her lead your troops because she was a good soldier but a bad governor. Are you sure? I thought we were going to have a governor just because she was Sturgeon. And we should fight those guys. You're too tempting of a target not to. You also have a medium ship I could do with stealing. Well, no, I have 3 medium ships already. I don't really need another one. It's just going to be our opportunity to get some experience. We should be able to crush them. Ghost Child. Go there. Ready. We have the wind behind us. And you go for 1. You go for that one. Interesting. Very interesting. And now apparently you can also have 3 sets of oarsmen. Ah, okay. So this one with both oars lit up has everyone manning the oars. So you move faster. You can have half of your people manning the oars, if you have lots of archers, for example. Or are using your sails primarily, as we are at the moment. We can have nobody on the oars. And rely entirely on the sails, and then have everyone ready to fight. And because I have nobody on the oars, we just sailed right past them. Oops. We should probably put people on the oars again. That went well. We should go to all of the Nord ports to see what upgrades they have. We are very wealthy at the moment, so yes, I probably should do this. Seriously, can we please turn a bit faster? Because right now we're getting obliterated. Because 2 of our ships are not in the fight, and all 3 of theirs are. No, don't. Sad. Need to remember how this game works. Right, it's hoedown time. You're not leaving without me. I mean, actually, yeah, you can leave. But just remember, I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me. Is that everyone? No, there's another whole boat.
Hear me!
Yeah, we lost one of our crews.
Soldiers! Infantry!
Oh, the options I have are far more limited now. Can I just take over this ship instead? Yes, I can. That is free. Free? Thank you. Right, to your oars, people! Ship is not turning the way I expected it to. That's how you can turn faster. You're literally controlling the oars with each of the arrow keys. I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Interesting. I just learned something. Get me my net! Get me my boat! I love how this hoe just smashes through shields now. No! Hit for the first time! Don't like it, that hurt. Well, that's certainly one way of holding out with just 2 people. Then there was one. I think at this point you should surrender. It's taking people down though. God. Is that everyone? No? Guys, can you come back?
Hear me! Get out the way!
Cut is free. Right. Get over here. One down. Two down. Man the oars. Let's get going. They do type tells. Good to know. So what the hell's left? Oh, the ship's on the horizon. It's all three. We actually had to recapture our own ship, which was that one. Oh, there you are. Cheeky bastard. Should have come with a bigger shield. Yeah! "23 died. That's because one of our ships basically tried to solo their entire fleet. I will take the captives. I will promote the warriors to crewmen. I will promote the Otrox to Variags. I will not promote the woodsmen. I will not promote the Variags. I will promote the crewmen. And the shipmen. Do I promote the recruits is the question. Yeah. What's 300 ducats when I have so much? A legendary round shield. I don't really need it. Any two-handed weapons? Oh, no, of course not. Don't be silly. Only the light longships again. And then what I could actually do is send these off to the clan. Yeah. And those three are my actual ships. So we're going to be super low on crew for a little while. So it might be worth going to Calradia to get some more. Thankfully I knew that was a trader, so he wasn't going to attack me, otherwise we'd be in a bit of trouble. Also, I leveled up in two things, two-handed. Blade Master, 10% more damage with two-handed weapons, or 25% armor pen with my attacks. Axes tend to be slashing, they have problems armor penetrating, so I'm going to take the armor pen. I already one-shot anyone that's not wearing armor. Mariner. 20% more damage dealt by axes. 20% morale for Mariner troops at the start of the battle. I have a lot of Mariners. Axe of the North Wind, absolutely. That's going to be kind of ridiculous. Does that reflect in here? Swing damage, 41 cut. I don't really have any way of comparing that, though, I don't think. $72 cutting damage with this one now. Oh, jeez. On the villagers, because this is one of my villagers now. You have a lot of veteran shipmen. That'll do. And then back to my ships. I wish there was like a back to ship button, because this can sometimes be hard to find. Alright, off we go. Make our way to Gritfjord. Or do I want to go for the nobles and go straight for Tharcliffe? No, let's go for Gritzfjord, because I think I'm going to be recruiting basically everyone anyway. Have to visit the battalions for some two-handed weapons. Yeah, maybe. We haven't really been down that way. We probably could do with just going exploring for a bit, because everything is stable enough at the moment. Just let our lords do their thing. Also, is Luda back in wherever you are? Stay in Varchek. So I should now be able to say Reville should have Luda. So Luda has same construction, daily chance to get random notable government settlement while continuous project, garrison wages, that's quite good, daily security, militia recruitment to the government settlement. Yeah, she is definitely a better general, at least for the moment. But I have all three parties. They have ships now. I can't tell her to join me while I'm at sea. I also need to get rid of her horse. Horrible creature. Ugh. Ding. That's not... I thought they were beelining me there. I was like, excuse me? Okay, so level 25. I think probably another point into Mariner. Because as we have seen, these actually are quite useful to us. As we have so many marine troops. Sea Raiders, they're quite a bit faster than I am, though. They do not want to fight me, which is interesting. My reputation precedes me, clearly. So I will recruit those troops. Overpriced raw materials at Gritzfjord. That makes one of you happy and everyone else really unhappy. And we have Chandian the Surgeon. Let's throw some prisoners. You are an Imperial. And thus not of any use to me. I need to get another Sturgeon. Who is actually running my fiefs at the moment? Phaedra and Boritor. Boritor is actually a Sturgeon, if I remember correctly. Both of you are losing me money at the moment. I don't like that. I am losing money. And I can probably sell a bunch of this stuff. So how we can sell. Keep this. That's worth 14,000. Actually, mine's worth 33. Fair enough. Keep the longbow. Keep the legendary round shield. How am I doing for food? We have 300. That's fine. Smithying. Can I smelt any of this stuff down? Don't have a huge amount of charcoal. And I am the only charcoal maker here. So I will do that. Didn't quite have enough to smelt everything. Anyway, we want to go basically to all of the villages in this area. What's my party limit nowadays? 139. Oh, my wife might be a decent steward. Oh, except I have Gilsfjord back, so I actually have a steward again now. I get these troops in no time. We still move at a fair clip. Clippity clop. Someone leveled up. It's me again. Charm this time. Effort for the people. 3 relation to the nearest settlement owner clan when I clear a hideout. +1 loyalty if it's my clan. Barter penalty with lords of the same culture. Reduction in hiring cost of mercenaries. Barter penalty with different culture. Relations when clearing out hideouts? That's pretty huge. I'd like to have that, please. Great Fjord Patrol's quite far out. Lots of high tier units there. Right, it's time to start getting rid of some of the... I did the wrong thing. I can do this. Soldier. So I'll get rid of all of them. Get rid of the woodsman. That'll do for now. At least until I see how many people I can get in Thackliffe. Their faces. That's a lot of nobles. Let's get rid of... Oh no. And then we return to Gretfjord, and then I think this is basically the crew that I'll take with me. No, because I still have like the Gallant Sword Sisters and things, which I probably should drop off somewhere. I may just leave them in Gretfjord, actually. As a garrison there, I mean. Because I don't really want them. They don't do that much for me. They're not sailors. No. No, the Variags I will keep. The only nice thing is they are crossbows. They're technically mercenaries, but quite expensive. I mean, what I could do is this. I think I should probably keep the nobles. Maybe I do this, then recruit 6. There we go, that'll do. And I'm going to wait here until the morning, because this should give me some smithing stamina. And then I'm not going to have someone fancy do this, I'm going to do it myself, and I'm going to see if I can make a better hoe than the one I'm using now. Just because I'm curious. So this is a two-handed... I do have the adze head. Which I think is technically what the hoe is. Yeah, this is the hoe. This is literally the hoe. Counts as civilian too. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, of course it does. It's a tool. dented two-handed axe. So how does that compare to the legendary one? It's worse. Well, it's faster, does less damage, it's shorter. Oh, that's interesting. I don't want shorter, if anything, I want a bit longer. But no, I think I'm just going to trade that. It can't match up to the original, the OG. Alright, so, actually, before we go, we've done the repairs. I just want to see what upgrades we have. We have 2 upgrades. It's the upgrades offered here, the reinforced northern shields. You offer arrow and javelin bins, which I don't really need. I think what I would really like to have is the cargo tent. Although the storm cover could work too. So I think that the seaworthiness of these ships is already pretty good. There's no sails and no prows. And yeah, we've already got the reinforced northern shields on all of my ships. Yes, you can adjust the length and such while smithing. Alright, let's go to Trondelag. Am I overburdened? By 4. I think that's fine. Oh, hang on. Ah, shoot. You know what I forgot to do? Let's see if I can get her to join me while I'm at sea. So, Luda, I want you to come join my party. Yes. Right, let's go to Trondelag and see if she can still find us. This is the challenge, to see if you are worthy of being my wife. Can you find me while I'm at sea? Event engineering. It must be in a siege. Well, she hasn't succeeded so far. Could be the port. Where's the fleet? You are also offering shields. You are offering arrow and javelin crates. You have the heavy storm cover. No, I really want the large cargo tent. I need to find where it's available. We already have the ashlight ores. No shields, no 4 thingies. So those are the 2 cities I know I had the upgrades from. Balgard, meanwhile, has actually fallen. Sivir is not a coastal. Neither are my cities, Varcheg and Revel. So we would need to go to Omor and then the inner sea over here. But do I want to do that? I mean, I'm not at war with anyone over here, so I don't really feel like I need to raid them. What we could do is go through here, down the river, and then start raiding the coast over here. That could be interesting. Oh, and Hargard, of course. Yeah, you know what? I like that idea. Let's go this way. See if we can avoid the storm. We're still trying to find us. These are now at full strength and are just, yeah, patrolling. Good. Good, good, good. If I find some more Sea Raiders, I should try to fight them so I can steal their ships. I am faster than you. Are you going into coast? Mistake! Because I'm a lot faster in the coast. Do-do-do-do. I forgot actually to check what kind of ships they had. 2 light and a long ship. Attack! Good. Good. Let's go. Number 2. Go for that one. Number 3. Go for that one. And I'll go for the middle one, because it's their big one. Ah, you can actually see the size of the ship then. I think this is the first time they're actually fighting with their proper longship. I think previously it's always been the light longships. So which of my ships do I think is going to be the weaker? Sure. I don't like how close you're getting to me. You're supposed to be going over there. Where are you going?
Hear me!
Yeah, I don't think that these orders actually work.
Hear me! Warriors! Warriors!
Don't want you skirmishing. I want you actually to attack that ship over there. Dude, seriously. Go. Get out my way! That way. Go that way. Yeah, hoeing them down. And in this society, instead of saying you're mowing someone down, you're hoeing them down. Because of the legendary status of this axe. Success? There's the success. Right, let me get back to my post. And see if any of my buddies need help. Just cut ourselves free. You guys are winning, you guys are winning. What's left? You're still fighting over there. And there's a win. Huzzah! 13 losses, not too shabby. I took 19. 21 points of Mariner gained. Wow. That seems to be a lot easier to level up now. I think they've made some changes. Nothing that particularly interests me. Still no two-handed weapons. Longship. Oh, come on! Give me your proper longships! Take them. Send them to the clan. These are my ships, right? Yes. Confirm. Right, onwards to Omor. Looks one castle's been taken again. Last stand's fighting someone, clearly. I have leveled up in Mariner, unsurprisingly. Enemy of the Wood. Minus 10 morale for every ship destroyed in battle. 25% more fire damage dealt by my ship and crew to enemy sails. Or experience gained by party companions after every naval battle. 10% increase to militia veterancy. I think I want the experience gain because I don't do fire damage. I capture. Meanwhile, 250 athletics. Plus 10% armor while on foot. Plus 5 armor to all equipped armor pieces of foot troops in your formation. That's like plus 25 armor. And staggering really isn't a thing. I'm going to ignore the pain and just get even more armor. Doesn't weigh anything extra. It's just more toughness. How much armor am I wearing nowadays? 51 on the headpiece, 39, 45, 37. My encumbrance is 19. How does that compare to my companions, actually? 27, 23. Okay, I don't carry a lot. Murin, again, sure. Easy way to get relation increases. Maybe I'll land in Calradia. Maybe I won't. Apparently it didn't register the click. So I think I'll stop off in Omor, go to Varcheg, go to the other city, just to see if I'm producing all the things. And wow, that's a lot of money. Settlement income has just boomed, apparently. I'm okay with this. Repair my ships. Town centre. Special weapon order gang needs recruits. The recruits I could probably do.
Well now.
How many do you need? 16. Ouch. Catfin the Red Battalion. Damn it. And sell low level stuff. Then we can smelt the rest. Don't worry, I got that. Okay. And then I understand that there is a tournament. Boom, crusher. She's still not arrived, so she's clearly not fit to marry a Nord. She can't even find me at sea when I'm in Nord waters. Ugh. Ugh, get me off this beast. We didn't lose anybody. Excellent. Don't crush her two-handed. Oh. I've apparently lost my ability to swing axes properly. Spear and throwing axes. Well done, Sturgeon Archer. Ship upgrades, thank you. Afraid that was a fight you were never going to win. Me versus Keisha. How many of those do you have? I had 3. I think you had at least 5. But I got Bone Crusher at least. Did I set up YouTube? Yeah, it's running. There's even people viewing. That's not what I came here to do. I came here to check the upgrades. So they don't have any of those. They have boarding weapons. They have no sails. They have no fronts. So, no, they didn't really have much of interest. Singing for supper. A strolling minstrel offers to compose an epic ballad about your heroic deeds, potentially increasing your renown for a little bit of coin. Do you accept his offer? And if so, do you offer him any guidance on what to sing? We're going to shower him with gold and tell him that he should be free to embellish my story as he sees fit. Alright, and then we are just going to go over to Barchegg just to check on what's happening over there. Luda joined the party. Finally! Gonna need to check what you're using there, Luda. Because I don't want you using that. Close shield banner. Sure. Are you actually an archer? Luda, level 18, is honestly a two-hander. You have 0 in archery, so you are not an archer. Good tactics, good scouting. No stewarding or engineering, though. You are purely a fighter. So I think what I'm going to do is one-handed and throwing. Because your one-handed skill will eventually be the same as your two-handed. Because you have as many pips in it. So sword, board, throwing weapons. This is better. Those are better. Ranged damage attack. I don't think that's what I want. I think the shield damage reduction is a better one for you. Your armor is very high tier. I mean, you're a noble, so it's not that surprising. You do, however, need a shield. You also need throwing weapons, but I think I just melted all of those down. I did. But this should at least give you a starting place. Yeah, you can't even equip the noble bow, let alone use it. Okay, then here I'm going to drop off Sword Sister, the Druzhnik, Variag Veteran, and the Variags. the truck. So I am a little under strength, but that's okay. I now have my Nord army with Sturgeon Marines. And I'm quite happy with that. Oh, you're one person over. Give me one youngling. Who are you? How have I met you before?
Peace to you, stranger.
Yes. I could recruit Sturgeon recruits to upgrade them into Marines. And I think that is what I'm going to do. Yes, I know I can keep the noble bow because it's a very good bow, but I also kind of feel like it's cheating a little bit to have started with that. Right. Is there anything else I need from here? How fast are we moving? Equipment on horses plus 0.45, so we could theoretically do with some more horses. Oh, I forgot to check what you're actually producing. Manage the town. So you are still working on the courthouse, 21% done. Loyalty is staying at 26, which is fine, because that's still giving me the construction. However, what I can do is increase your construction speed. And that seems to me like a good idea. Onwards to Rebel. I was about to say, I'm not seeing many looters and things around here, so clearly my lords are doing their job. Menocles the Shipwright is a fugitive. Why is Menocles the Shipwright a fugitive now? Oh, because you lost your party. Marston's not looking too hot either. Still need a scout and I still need an engineer. Ah, but this would allow me to make Luda into a general if I wanted to. That's a lot of looters. No deaths. No deaths. No deaths! Excellent. He is just a fighter. I think we wait until Shipwright comes back. This does interestingly mean that both of my lords are going to be fantastic sailors and kind of crap at everything else. What's going on am I? What's my castle called? Last times also. Menocles is here. And then the town. Your loyalty is significantly higher. You have also spent all the money I left you behind. However, the courthouse is nearly done. So once the courthouse is finished, I mean, what I'd kind of like you to do is build another courthouse. Although I don't know if level 3 caps you out. Is this a place that has food problems? It is. So we could reduce the food consumption. Let's do that. They're learning. Quite a few ship people available for hire. And then... I guess... I make Menocles into a general again. He's actually getting decent at it. Actually, we're in Riville. What I can do is I can go to the keep, I can open my stash, I can grab all my stuff. And then go to Menocles and see if there's any upgrades I can give him. Like the helmet, for example. Like Bone Crusher. That's a big upgrade for you. And then I can stash... Please, what banner are you using? Morale shock reduction. I'll give you that one. And then stash. I could leave the banners here on me as well. This has given me a number of things to smelt down, which is good. Well, the Druzhnik lance. And... oh, Menocles is a curious smith. Okay, now I'm going to tell you to make your own army. And no, I'm not giving you any of my valuable people. You can do that for yourself. You have plenty to recruit around here. The other thing I wanted to do, actually, while I'm here, is I am carrying a bunch of metal around. Charcoal I'll keep. But those items I can definitely chuck in the stockpile. Because I'm kind of tired of losing all of these whenever I get captured. Okay, horses. Are there any horses here I wish to purchase? Riding horses, mainly. No. No, there are not. What about from Zemyan? Hunters, I can buy those. Sturgeon natives, I can buy those. Chargers, I can buy those. So that should give me a fair bit more movement speed on land. I have leveled up again, this time in leadership. Famous commander, more renowned from battles, more experience on recruitment. Or tier 3, troops no longer retreat due to low morale. Faster non-bandit prisoner recruitment. The faster non-bandit prisoner recruitment is actually pretty nice. Except it's the bandits that I'll be recruiting, because I want to get the Sea Raiders to turn them into Nords, eventually. Which is going to require this one. Oh, and that's specifically bandits. No, then Famous Commander is better. I am famous, after all. They wrote a song about me. How is my recruitment coming along? 3, 4, 5 of you already. I need, what was it, 16? So we should go trying to find some more looters if we can. How long do I have on this quest? A month. Makes me feel a bit better about things. So... you know what, with Laston around, I may as well go back to Revel and see if there's anything that he needs from my stash. And as they've lost all of their ships again. That's in the Falcon is Hasserai. Keep. Stash. Blaster. So you've got World Chopper, which I'm going to assume, yeah, tier 4 against tier 3. Decorated Nordic Shield is actually a really good shield, so that's fine. 31 armor against 33, that one's better. 612, that's going to be difficult to beat. Flag. Decreased taken shield damage 15%. That's a very good flag. Never did sell this stuff. I should do that. None of this can be won in peacetime, can it? And the longbow is actually usable. You're using a legendary longbow. You can't use the woodland longbow yet, which is a big upgrade. Wow. Nia, however, is already using a masterwork woodland. So I may not need the longbow. I'll keep it anyway, just in case we do get another archer somewhere. Things here are remarkably stable. Almost forgot. Almost. Last hand. Have fun. And you guys, please don't get yourselves killed again. Off you go. Who lost their ships? Both of my lords. Ship count 0. When they were defeated in battle, they lost all of their ships apparently, which is kind of annoying. I don't like that mechanic. Like, yes, I got the money back. At least some of it. But now I'm going to have to get them ships again. What quests do you have for me, Varchek? I see there's some looters over there I want to go take down. Special weapon order, but I don't think I have the smithing for that. Hello, looters. Can you build ships? Yeah, you can, but they're quite expensive. I'd rather just take them. I think what this means is I just need to be at sea for longer than I have been for a while. There we go. That helps. Five, 7, 8, 12. Need 16. We have 500,000 ducats in the bank now. And I am still making money. Yeah, having towns is a lot better than it used to be. A lot better. No. I haven't actually checked the Craniog garrison. I care about that one less. Craniog I'm going to give away, most likely, as soon as the opportunity to get, like, Omor comes up. I would give Omor up in I would give Craniog up in exchange for getting Omor. Hello, looters. Except you seem to be quite a lot faster than me. 3.5 against 3.2. However, you've just got yourselves cornered. Almost. Just let me take some prisoners. Put a cherry on top. 3 of them. So good. A little low on food. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Aha!
My great.
Sea Raiders, Sea Raiders, Sea Raiders. Oh, hang on. I can promote them to get even more money. Yep. That's 11. That's too many. By 1. Done. 4.2k. Nice. And then I'm going to get rid of that one looter that somehow snuck through. And then I'm going to go ahead and ransom the rest. Excellent. Alright, so let's go to the Empire ports and see if I can get some of these cargo nets. Ooh, there's a tournament going on here. Very nice, very nice. So you are selling reinforced southern shields. Ugh. Actually, what's that? Arrow brazier. Fire arrows dealing fire damage to enemy ships and hulls. Large arrow and javelin crate. Sails! Aha! Cotton sails, travel speed and sail rotation speed. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Oh, and they get nice colours too. I must admit, I'm really curious about what kind of ships there are here. So we've got Corbeaters, which are medium, giant cargo capacity ships. Decent hit points, 50 seaworthiness. Smaller crew than my longships. We got Western galleys, light ships. Lots of crew for a light ship. It's actually a pretty decent balance of different stats. Terrible seaworthiness though. Another Corbeater, another Western galley, a Droman. Low seaworthiness for its size. This is a heavy ship, huge crew. 4,800 cargo. That's actually less cargo than I expected, but I think it's because you're a warship, you're a battleship. Seaworthiness of only 32. What's the seaworthiness of mine? 43. So that's what the Viking ships are good at. Oh, and there's also a Liburna, which is medium, decent cargo, very big crew. Again, low seaworthiness. Then an Eastern galley. Travel speed of 2.7. These feel like they should be faster. Cargo of 1,400. Moderate crew. But the different sails have different effects. I'm trying to remember what they are. Ah, here it says. Square sails provide higher acceleration with moderate top speed and limited wind coverage. Lateen sails provide low acceleration with higher top speed and wider wind coverage. And ships both have both. Viking longships are square. The Laburnum. The Laburnums are good because the cruise sizes are pretty high. On deck. Compared to my 54. Nice. There is a tournament going on in Diathma, so I think I'll wait here until the morning. Participate in that and see what's going on. Big piece of the Khuzaits. I have to pay a lot of tribute. Let's see what's the diplomacy. They are stronger than we are. They have inflicted more casualties than we have. Castle's been flip-flopping backwards and forwards. We've been raiding a lot, so that's nice. But the Nord Khuzait war is probably the worst war that we could be in. Capture a town from us there. We'll come back to that. I saw someone asking about the Dromon, so I'll show that up again. There it is. There's the Dromon, which has both lateen and square sails. This is actually an example of a ship that has both. And wow, it has a lot more upgrades. The Viking ships are remarkably few in comparison. And I haven't even upgraded their seaworthiness. So yeah, the Nord ships are definitely the best in terms of seaworthiness that I've seen so far. I'm very curious to see how they compare to the Vlandian ships, though. Smithy. Spot down the sickles, so go ahead and do that. And then the arena. Run the tournament for Knight's Fall. Fought for that before. It's just the mace. Why are we walking? When we could be sailing! Right, and then... I'm going to abstain from this one. I don't really care which one we do. This is going to pass. Murin really wants to keep fighting, but I think that's because Murin controls, or used to control, the castle over there. So I'm going to assume that that castle ended up Khuzait. And we are no longer at war. So this is absolutely our opportunity to just explore. See if we can take down some sea raiders, might maybe get another ship or two. This would also be the ultimate opportunity to be trading. How many workshops can I have? I've already maxed out my workshops. Other ships. Manage the fleet. This place does not have a lot of upgrades. These are doors. I've never seen that one before. This is tiny. How much is it? 15k, so yeah, this is the equivalent of my It's not the light launch. Yeah, the light launch ships. 41 seaworthiness. It's by far and away their most seaworthy. Well, now that I'm not at war with the Crusade anymore, I think I'm going to try to sail up to Hargard. I'm actually a little disappointed I'm not at war with the Crusade, because I was moving over here to start raiding them on that river. Trade agreement with Northern Empire. I see no reason not to. I will support this wholeheartedly. I forget that's only relations with him, not with everyone else who's supporting it too. Never mind. That was a whole lot of deserters down there. So what was the castle we were constantly fighting over? Aggleting was this one. Elixhorn came up a few times. But no, it was mostly this one. Back and forth that went. Yeah, I can see it's the Nords trying to push south, basically, to try and unite these lands, because they used to own Volgard, too. Luda just learned that she is with child. Aha! Time to get an heir. And then after that, a spare. How long did it take me to get 3 ships? Once I got the first one, it wasn't a huge amount of time to get the other 2. But I only upgraded to 3 longships a fair bit after. I was rolling with a longship and 2 light longships for a while. Let's see what Hargard has available. Shields. Storm cover. Heavy storm cover. I don't really want the heavy storm cover. I really want the cargo tent. I have a feeling that's going to be in the Aserai territories. In fact, I'm fairly sure it's going to be in the Aserai territories. "13 ships available for sale, huh? Am I in a position to get a Drakkar? Can have 106 on board, seaworthiness of 48. Fine honed boarding weapons. I mean, the crew melee damage is also quite tempting. Bow scatter is another one. It's not as interesting. Grey Walrus. Grey Walrus might be better because it's cheaper, but man, these things are expensive. Red Boar is even cheaper. Cheap being 76 grand. $88 for Grey Bull. But you don't really have the upgrades I want, so if I went for any of them, it probably would be the Red Boar because it's the least upgraded. Can I have a 4th ship? I haven't actually seen anywhere where it says what my limits are. Because I know I get a movement penalty if I go over 3, but I wonder if that's because I have too few companions. If you need a companion to crew each of them. But what I can also do is I can get the Drakkar and then send one of my longships to my clan. Because I can definitely afford this. Minimum crew is only 32. That's also really low. Compared to a longship, 22. It's only 10 more. It would double the crew capacity. Also more cargo. Their draft is always shallow. Ships with shallow draft travel faster through rivers and coastal seas and slower in open water. Ships with deep draft travel slower through rivers and coastal and faster through open water. Yeah. We are really fast in coastal. What's my bosun skill at? Good question. 73. Ooh, weight of mounts in ship's cargo. That's huge. That would be really big, actually. Naval Horde. Oh, I want that. I want that a lot. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time to get a Drakkar. I think just one. I'm not going to have the party capacity for more. And it does mean that I'm going to have a minimum of 76 people in my party at any time. Although my ship troop capacity is already 162 and I can only have 139. So it's not really worth doing the upgrade. Not yet. How close? Unfortunately, I can't see the screens from here, which is very annoying. Am I to levelling up? I'm a long way away. And this is with a quartermaster. The other one was pack animals, yeah, which I haven't really been using that much recently. Well, I have 45 of them, I guess, but I have 101 Sturgeon natives. And pack animals I don't mind buying and selling whenever I land. These, however, are rather more expensive. But no, I don't really see the reason to buy a Drakkar yet. The extra capacity is going to be wasted. It's a small shipyard area. Guess that's all you really need. Didn't actually mean to click on that, I meant to go into town. Aragon Blacktooth. Damn it. Gang needs recruits. We could do that, but I don't really see any reason to hang around here. I want to go to the Lord's Hall just to see if I can meet any of them. Trying to meet as many of the Nord nobility as I can. Then I think it's probably onwards and upwards. But if I was going to buy a Drakkar anywhere, it would need to be a Nords territory. Buying that Drakkar would be significant future-proofing. And that one was quite cheap for a Drakkar. So, let's do it. I want the Red Boar. Skeletal crew at this point would be 98 if I kept all 4 ships, which I'm not going to. Ship troop capacity would be 268. So I need to give one of my long ships to the clan, which I think is going to be the Sable Kingfisher. Now, how do I select this as my main ship? I'm going to take the reinforced northern shields. Not going to take any of those. I am going to take the Ashlight Oars for the travel speed and oar speed. Oh, the oar power is turning. I do like having the travel speed. So we've lost out on getting decent sales for these. So it is going to be slowing us down a little. But so be it. And then with that, our skeletal crew is 76 as we forecast. I can recruit another 9 people. Oh, we're in a Norse city. We should absolutely do that. And I will give you some sturgeon recruits in exchange. Nadruzhnik. Don't know where I got that. Oh, that's dismissing. I don't want to dismiss. I want to put you in the keep. I still got Variac too. And Otrox. How did they sneak through? And actually, with us being near... Actually, castle right there. Let's go do a bit more recruiting. Let's get some more Nord people in the party. Yes, I will get rid of sturgeons to make this work. Especially the nobles, which I think will come from these two. It's a whole lot of nobles. There we go. We have, once again, a crew that consists of primarily Nords, except for the 7 Reavers, but they're top-level Marines, so I'm kind of okay with them. Can I rename the ships? I've been wondering that, actually. Let's go back to Hargard and take a look. What are you doing to the Aserai? Lots of people say no. I'm going to abstain from this one. So it looks like we might be angling for a conflict against the Aserai. Interesting. Yes, you can. Right, so I think I'm only going to rename the Drakkar because I'm fairly sure that will keep you a long time. So what should we call the Drakkar? Hoe of Mord. I feel like the hoe itself needs to have a name. Don't know if you can rename things that already exist, though. Going back to Mountain Blade again. Conquered Bannerlord by sieging everything. Now want to experiment in Warband. Fair enough. There's also mods, don't forget, like Old Realms. You know, if you want something a little bit different. I quite like Mordwind. Let me stick with Mordwind. Okay, now what do we want to do? I don't really know. There's another castle up here where I could get even more nobles if I wanted to. I don't really want to stay in the Crusade area. I mean, one thing I could do is drop off all of my horses and pick up trade again. Not that I particularly need the money currently. Because, yeah, 7,500 of this weight is currently animals. Upgrade Mordwind's equipment. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be sailing anyway. Which is why I'm toying with the idea of buying another Drakkar as well. Maybe even both of them. Because that just completely future-proofs us. The downside to that is if I capture a ship I want to sail, then that's going to be a bit more difficult. So I'm kind of happy with a Drakkar, which is basically going to be the flagship. The fact that we're not at war with anyone kind of makes doing what we do best a bit more challenging. But we are really rapid on rivers, wow. Shallow draft, I'll do it. Heracles leveled up in stewarding, nice. Siege engine build rate in the party. You are the engineer. Although that is specifically for the quartermaster. Which you will be while you're just serving on your own. Last time also just leveled up. Oh, it was a big level up too. So Larston is now a lord. So I think we kind of need to give you more intelligence. Possibly more cunning. Give you another point in tactics. Let's do that. If I'd bought the other Drakkar, I'd have more cargo capacity too. The problem then really is just the minimum crew. I would need to have a minimum crew of 96. But I would have another 2,000 cargo capacity. Although if I really wanted to do the trading thing, I'd need to buy Nords, which I don't really want to do right now. Going for world conquest or other long-term plans? I don't really have any long-term plans. My plan was just to potter around and be a Viking. I mean, at tier 4, I'll be able to actually create a kingdom, so I might try to do that then. You're sailing a medium ship. Let's go after you. Practice with our Drakkar. So I do that. So I do that. And I guess Luda. Wow, your sailing skills suck. Gil's Child's not much better. I do have a medium ship here.
Soldiers! Warriors!
So I want you going for that. I
Warriors!
want you going for that. I'll go for the other one. Man, this is a significantly bigger ship. Look at that thing go. Alright, let's get these boarding actions going. There's one. Ah! Gotta get back up. Not that low, apparently. Where are the nets? Alright, I'm up, I'm up. Oh, we won! Huzzah! I'm gonna trust that my other ships have enough crew that they can just win. Fight going on over on that side. We need more of you guys over on this side. Otherwise we're gonna keel over. Right on team. Took lose 9. Nuates are... Yeah, those are naval troops. So I'll take those and I'll take those. Lots of promotions meanwhile. which I'm very happy to see. Yes. Two-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, two-handed... No! Surprised. However, I did get another point in leadership, which is nice. I'm also kind of wondering if I want to maybe switch out the shield. The shields on the side of my ship for the melee combat buff. Which I believe is one of the things I can have. This one, boarding weapons. Fine-honed boarding weapons would be quite nice. Seeing as boarding is what we tend to do, but no. I'm not trading anymore. Maybe it is worth trying to find that. And moored wind is using ashlight oars, which is what these guys are using too. We haven't found a place that does the sails. It's not here, I think it's Omor that did the sails. So no upgrades needed. We can sell the junk that we just picked up. Keep the belt. Those can be useful. Now, Luda, you wanted some throwing weapons. We'll start you out with those. And Luda, are you any good at smithing? You are not. Would you like to be? 3 points. Nice. And I kind of feel like maybe Gilschild needs to be retrained. So let's wait here until morning and I'm going to retrain her in smithing. Yeah. Into the arena. Talk to you. Look through all of this. And smithing. 6 grand. Pricey. But that basically allows me to re-decide on her smithing perks. Because what I'm probably going to do is just make her our main smelter. Any other one being charcoal. And you are... What weapon do you use? I don't remember. Nothing. You're an archer, so you do need more control. Yeah, you definitely do. Well, it's a good thing I can give that to you. And she has, in fact, leveled up too. And has another focus point to spend in something. You are my steward. I should level you up in stewarding. Which does not give you a lot of extra leeway. But that is your main purpose in life, so we'll keep you with that. Ports we've already checked. We do need to set sail from here anyway. So there's nothing really to sail down here to, although we guess we could go by land over to Saniopa. Although none of this is actually river. So even though there's a giant river here, you can't actually sail on it. I think what they should have done is like added a ship's landing or something, or a shipyard, which functions like the shipyard in the city, so they can actually do ship stuff in other places, like river crossings. Like you could move ships across here, for example, which the Vikings would do quite frequently historically. Like that's how they managed to sail across Russia. Portages. That's what they're called. Where you literally take the boat out of the river, pick it up, carry it to another river, stick it back in the river, and then continue sailing. Vote for declaring war on the Northern Empire. Well, it just so happens that I'm in the Northern Empire right now, so hold off for just a moment. Southern shields. Arrow crates. These are the big maneuver oars, but no, I think I just want the general transit speeds, and then yes, cotton sails too. I'll buy that, even though those are very expensive. But it's a worthwhile upgrade. The arena. Is this one I care about? Plumed Nomad helmet. That helmet might actually be decent. So yes, I will join this one. .32 head armor. Okay, it wasn't that great. Join. I've done an Imperial ornament in a long time. Man, this swing sword. This sword swings slowly. And my one-handed skill isn't exactly amazing. How tough is your shield? There you go. Wow, I have 70 one-handed skill now. Impressive. Very cool compared to these people. Knock it down just before a teammate arrived though. You made me use my shield! Oh, I won. How rude. Stop that. Let's throw. Denied. Would be kind of cool if having javelins in your shield actually made shield blocking slower. So that was a big part of the reason for using javelins, particularly Roman peeling. Turns out that having big slabs of wood sticking out of your shield makes them kind of unwieldy. Because I already have throwing axes which do extra damage to shields, but I think that's more because they are axes. But shield speed is a stat, which doesn't really seem to do much. So having it really actually slowed down your block speed with having javelins buried in would seem like a good thing to do. Okay, so won the tournament. Don't need the helmet for myself. Don't need it for you. Don't need it for you. Don't need it for you. It's just kind of a nice to have thing. Do we need to trade for anything in particular? My food supplies are running a bit low. So why am I over capacity in terms of people? Why am I carrying furs? Why am I carrying whale oil? These must be things I looted. Cheese is quite acceptable. Your butter is actually kind of expensive. Dates are acceptable. Mostly just stocking up on food. No, I did not mean to leave. I meant to sail away. A job offer. One of the Imperial Nortes had drinks with the arena master in Diathma and left the tavern with a job offer. Work as a trainer and a casual combatant. The signing bonus is generous. He is reluctant to leave you, and you'd be reluctant to lose a valuable soldier. He's not a Nord, so go for it. That also brings me back to my land troop capacity. Okay, everyone wants this war. And that does include me. We are quite considerably stronger than they are. So is there anything I would particularly like out of this fight? I mean, honestly, Diathma or Argoron I would take. Argoron in particular, it's very central. Is it a large group of Sea Raiders? That's a lot of large groups of Sea Raiders. Could be a fun fight. That's 140-ish. Man, attack me all together. Three light ships. And here I am with 2 mediums and a heavy. Good luck. Export me on both sides, please. Come at me. This was a proper Nord battle. With all the longships just tied up against each other. This is exactly how like Viking naval battles occurred. You just had strings and strings of warships just tied up against each other, and just forming these giant floating battlefields. That's really cool that they've actually managed to model that. 12 dead. Damn. Probably actually done with some marauders. We're starting to see some Huskars coming through. Raider axes. Ooh, chainmail. Still no two-handed weapons. Do you need the armor? No. You, however, want the Raider throwing axes, absolutely. Oh, you get 7 harpoons. They do 113 damage? Damn! You know what, harpoons are probably actually better than the Raider throwing axes. Yeah, I think they are. You already have a legendary shield. Your armor is the best armor we have in our party. So it's probably extremely heavy. Yeah, 28. Nia. No. No. Can any of that stuff be used in peacetime? Kinda. What's Luda got for peacetime? You have not a lot for peacetime. Alright, so let's give you that. Let's give you the balanced short sword. Much better. And for sneaky kit, the main thing you need is gloves. But everyone actually seems to start with decent sneaky stuff. We did capture the basilisk, which I'm going to send straight to the clan. We still have 100 plus people. We could get these 2 raiders fighting together at the same time. That would be pretty amazing. Tempted to auto-resolve. Not sure how naval auto-resolves are. So I'll just go ahead and save, and then I will send in the ships. About as well as what I would expect. We do suffer a lot of casualties in these sea battles, though. I wonder if surgery is not working properly. Now she'll say they're the same, but your splint boots are lighter. Tailored scarf is a lot better. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Fairly sure that that's better. It's just the same. Are you all using the boots, by the way? Yes, you are. Okay. Hoping to find a little cove or something to hide away in. So to resolve again. See you, Intronite. Might need to buy the bullet and buy a two-handed weapon or change the flag to be a hoe. That's true. I can do that. Change my flag, I mean. I am at my prisoner capacity, so I need to get rid of these. Another marauder. Oh, we're actually leaving 2 people behind. But they're just Sea Raiders. I'm okay with that. A host called Decorated Mail Shirt. That might actually be an upgrade. 25, 33, 40, 1. Is that right? No. 42. My mind's streamer math like it's a real thing, and it's so frustrating. 33 plus 8 plus 7 would be 40, so it's 41. I was right the first time. 29, 35, 40. So yes, this is actually better. Plus it does make me look more like a Viking. And you can get another big bag of harpoons. Still no two-handed weapons. So the quality veteran warrior axe. Quite a nice weapon. You have a decorated long war sword, which I think already is pretty good. You have a long war sword. 79, 70, swing speed 93, swing speed 94, reach 62, reach 101. Yeah, the sword reach is too nice. Might be better than Scalpel, though. I think it is. Yes. Significantly higher swing speed. And they are not peace weapons, they are not sneak weapons either. Okay, so we just took out a whole bunch. Ooh, we got another longship. Nice. Well, the Sword of Martyr can be sent to the thing. Stormcrow can be sent to the clan. Silver Gazelle. How much crew would I need to maintain this? 76, but that's not telling the full story. No, 76 plus 22, so it's 98. I've really got what I need here. Could go after the fisherman. They're kind of nippy. Mostly just want to see what kind of ship they have. They have fishing ships. Nah, let's go to Omar and drop off all the prisoners that I've been taking. We've had quite a successful sail there. So we ransom all the prisoners, gain a bunch of roguery. We can trade, sell off all of this stuff. Oh, this is a hand-me-down at this point. Everybody can use it better. Okay. Keep those, keep that. Sell those, keep that. Then we have a whole lot of smelting to do. And someone leveled up, and it's not me, it's Menocles. In medicine, hit points and recovery after every battle, or healing rate and combat movement. I'm going to give you the extra hit points just to make you tougher. You've also leveled up as a focus point, And you could put that into medicine. You could put that into stewarding so you can have a bigger army, or tactics so you can actually lead troops better. Let's do the tactics. And do I need to recruit more soldiers here? I am pretty far under my limit, although we have just sent a bunch of people away to drop off those ships to my allies. And they're starting to build up their ship counts. I wonder if they'll automatically sell ships if they don't need them. Kind of hope they do. Starting to get the feeling I'm the only one using two-handed weapons on the continent. It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? I wonder how the other ships, nation ships, differ. Do the Empire have more Mediterranean galley-like ships in combat, i.e. banks of archers, occasionally ramming, cheeky ballistas on the bigger ships? Yeah, basically. In fact, here in Omor, if we go to the port, we haven't actually seen the Sturgeon ships before. I just realised that. We've never looked. They've only got one ship available, which is a trade cog. So this one has a cargo capacity of 11,000, which is huge. Minimum crew of 20, which is actually really high. Seaworthiness of 32, which is alright, but it's deep draft, so it's good for overseas travel. So sailing between Sturgia and the Nords, for example, this is where this ship would do nicely. Sturgeons have a longship with a ram. Oh, now I'm jealous. I only have 3 upgrades for that ship, though. Kind of surprising there's only that one available. It's also expensive, 23,000. Hold on, I didn't check to see if there's upgrades for my Drakkar. The Mordwind. No. Has boarding weapon, so I could get the crew melee damage, and I think, you know what, I'm going to grab that. In the absence of finding the bloody cargo nets. So I'll pay 4 grand for that, that seems reasonable to me. So now my troops are 5% better at fighting when they're boarding other ships. Do I want to set sail, or do I want to stay here and go to Varcheg and Reville? I do actually. Do you have any horses? Sturgeon natives, yes you do. I am, however, over my sea capacity if I do this. And food. I think I'd rather buy from you than from my cities. There we go, there's cheap grain. Let's get up to that much. And then let's sell some more to horses. I really don't need that many. I'm not trading at the moment. Yeah, it keeps me a lot more agile. And footmen on horses, I'm getting plus 0.5 movement speed now. Alright, let's go check on the cities. And after this, I might do another trip up to the north just to pick up another crew. So you're still building the courthouse. You want another cash injection. I'll leave you at 20k. Because I would very much like for you to finish that courthouse so I can get the extra loyalty. And as for the garrison, pretty much filled. Quite happy to leave you as is. Still earning a bunch of money. Minicles. Probably go and fight those looters. In fact, you just lost. I'll kill the looters around here because they're going to be interrupting my city's trade. And I'll also take those Nord Axe warriors very happily. Barrack break skull. Sturgeon! With leadership and tactics skills. I mean, you're primarily a combat guy. So at the moment, Breville's being run by Boritor, who's a Sturgeon. Varchek's being run by Phaedra. I don't remember who Phaedra is. Who is Phaedra? Oh, Phaedra, Troll Daughter. You are a Norse. I mean, the nice thing about Phaedra is you're a low level. Yeah, you're only level 14. I really need more companion limit. I mean, making a decision between having parties in the field or upgrading my own party companions, fair enough. But requiring governors to just take up a companion slot without leveling up or anything is really frustrating. I might go and take another look to see if there's a mod that changes how companions work, because this is starting to frustrate me now. Auto-equip companions, companion limit unlock. Useful companions, culture switch companions. Character manager. Saves character data to a text file, lets you modify stuff, but that's not really what I'm after. What I'm really after is the limit unlock. Crashes now with war sales. Lots of people saying that. Damn it. And that also crashes it. So yeah, it doesn't look like the companion mods have been updated yet, which is very annoying. So unfortunately, I'm kind of leaning towards getting rid of Phaedra Troll Daughter and replacing her instead with the guy here. So that I can have Sturgeons governing Sturgeon cities. Can you end up with two separate fleets, one for coastal fighting and one for long-haul sailing home? No, I don't think so, unfortunately. You don't have the ability to stash ships. Which would definitely be the nicest thing to be able to do there. I think what I need to do is recall you and drop you in favour, which is very frustrating because I think you were the first person I hired. Should only be a few hours until she arrives. Thought. Okay, stop waiting, go to the party, talk to Phaedra. I'm sorry, but I don't need you anymore.
I'm yours to command.
Position. It's not that way. Do I get rid of you again? Oh, right. Cannot be in the city. Alright, Phaedra's gone. Instead, we can get Varrock Breakskull.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your...
And I could give you equipment, or I could just say get to work. And I think, quite frankly, I'm just going to say get to work. This is the wrong town, so I need to go clan, beef, no clan. Then to fiefs, then to Barchek, change governor, and it's gonna be you. Garrison wage reduction, that's good. Experience gain, that's nice. Daily militia recruitment, that's also good. 3 experience per day in the garrison, that's really good. Yeah, okay. You are the new governor. And with that, loyalty should now rise once he arrives. Okay, good. So we have surgeons in both of our cities now. You need more money. And you are currently building the waterworks, but I think what I would... you're already at max level. So yeah, you keep on doing the waterworks, and then once that is done... Is there any way of having you make more food? Yeah, the roads and paths, I think. Because I dislike the fact you keep running out of food, because that is also impacting the garrison. Although it is still entirely Nord, so huzzah. Okay, good. Let's go back to Omor, jump on my ships, head to the north. Troops are returned. Should be getting troops back. There we go. Alright, so we're back up to 116, so it's not as critical that we get the reinforcements. I can now have up to 140. I mean, I could just recruit Sturgians from around here and then start getting back to raiding. I think while my crews are still as Nord as they are, that is precisely what I'm going to do. Particularly warriors and crewmen. Recruit Otrox by any mistake. And we do have a bunch of people who are ready to promote already, so let's promote one of you. Another archer. Crewman. Okay, so we're back at full strength. There is in fact a siege of Mazdan going on at the moment, so I might go and join that, because it's been a while since we actually were involved in any land actions, and this is a castle in my backyard. Fortunately, we can't join the army proper. Whose army is this? Grika. Can I talk to you? See, these guys can join the army. Why can't I? That's to form an army, which I don't want to do. Because this is quite a large force already. Outnumber them 25 to 1, so I'm just going to go ahead and auto-resolve this thing. I don't foresee it being a problem. And then I need to join the army proper while they hopefully go and hunt down this 1,000 man army. Because we can absolutely demolish that force. Especially when they add another 100 men from my forces. Back us into the loot. Sure, I'll take prisoners. Banner of Iron Shields. Decrease shield damage taken by a lot. Oh, Luda! That one's for you. Plus, that banner looks awesome. Now, can I join your army from this? Yes. Come on, we can catch them! We're in. And now we're going for Argoron. It's gonna... 3, 2, yep. Alright, this should be a pretty big fight. Of course, Menocles attacks on his own. What an absolute madman. He's just like, don't worry, Chief. I got this. My 85 against their 1,000. Let's go! You want me to lead the cavalry? No, thanks. I'm good. He's just the vanguard, getting their attention, baiting them until the real army gets there. That's certainly how that felt, yeah. So the archers just woke up. Their banners up ahead. And this is against the Empire. The Empire has the gladiator troops who have two-handed swords. I don't think they have any two-handed axe people. Need to fight Sturger again for that. Oh, it's the cataphract toy. Yeah, let's get ready for a charge. We're fighting on the bridge. You know what? That suits us very well. Especially as a bunch of the cavalry just got stuck on this side of it. Sorry. That's all of their ranged units. I don't want to be on that side. I don't have a shield. Turn around. Turn around. Got them where we want them. Especially at the moment, because this is the stupidest heavy cavalry charge of all time. Also, how am I at the front? Oh yeah, he's now armor piercing. The crossbows are right there. All you need to do is press the attack. Come on. Saw you lining that row up. Got you back. That was really painful for one frickin' javelin though. Still got the hoe, absolutely. It's my trusty weapon at this point. It's the cavalry again. Imperial Elite Cataphract, 2 of them. So you're there trying to throw some stuff at us. It's just rude. Oops, go back there. Nope, another infantry wave. Ah, oh! This is a very bloody fight. They are... Oh no, now we're inflicting more damage. Look at the green over there. Don't believe there was ever healing in battle in any Might and Blade series. No, there isn't. Unless you're playing the old realms, in which case, yes, there is healing magic. and regeneration, in fact, as we saw with the Grail Knight, who was literally impossible to kill. As we saw by him single-handedly taking out entire armies of like 2 or 300. I like that this little squad of spearmen is like, don't worry guys, we'll protect the rear against cavalry charges. Another infantry battle here. Empire javelins really do hurt. I mean, that's what took me down. Luda's fighting. Which means Luda's still standing. Press the attack. Their archers are right there. Why are you turning around? No. You're giving them the bridge again. Although their archers are stranded on this side of the bridge. Their infantry's over there. You could cut them all off. Like, charge! No! Attack! Attack! You're letting them escape. No! You're imbeciles! There you go. Finally put their archers on. Judging by this. Oh, reinforcements came in behind us. And there it is, the victory. 9 of my party died. But we killed 101. Of which 11 were mine. Not too shabby. Do I want to be taking prisoners, or do I want to be releasing them? I want to be releasing them. I will take the Surgeon Warrior. Recruit. And that's it. But I will take all of the prisoners. And don't worry, the other units will go to my other troops. To the other armies. The ones I didn't recruit myself. We go on to Argeron once more. Please decided not to join us. Ships. So we don't want to take Epic Tea for whatever reason. We're not taking Diathma, we are literally just going for Argeron, just like, I want the city right in the middle of their empire. Only has 2 bound villages, though. Right, the coastal ones do tend to have less bound villages compared to the inland. I think that's actually part of the reason why we're making so much money from the settlement income. Oh. It's only a 600-man army, though. If we can catch them, we'll chase them. 2.4 against 1.2, not a chance. They're just going to go around us and go for that castle again. Yep, that's exactly what's happening here. Ha! It's kind of mad that we're going so far behind enemy lines. Right, who leveled up? Jill's Child in stewarding. Nice. Discarded weapons are donated to troops for increased experience, extra tariffs from governed settlements, or party morale where number of mounts is greater than number of foot troops. That's basically never going to happen. But this one, I never discard weapons. Although I could start discarding weapons, I guess. Alright, we'll take Giving Hands. Leave the worst quality kit behind. We do have a couple of people promoting. Klazescu, Voidblit, and Samilel Alberto, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Meanwhile, I have recovered all of my hit points. So by the time we actually join this fight, I will actually be in a position to help. No! No! Ah! You're going all the way back to where we just were. I told you, as soon as that 500-man army just walked past us, like, I know exactly where they're going. I'm just disappointed that you fell for it. Well, I have an army of 132. Individual Northern Empire armies, I could probably start going after myself. Oh, and I particularly dislike that they're actually raiding me. You know what? We're going to leave the army. We're going to rush off ahead. Come on. Not that this is necessarily going to get there any faster. And we have to be a little bit careful going past Epic T. Rhoda Boss is no longer under attack. That's fine. Speed 4.0, you're faster than I am. But that's a dead end. Alright, let's see how a Nord army that I am leading does. And now I can finally put Luda in charge of my infantry. You can be part of the archers, as you should actually be. Why aren't I leading? Thought you were a lord. I am a lord, but I was not in charge of that army. I was just a member of it. This is a lovely looking valley.
Bowman!
I'd very much like my bowmen to be there and my swordsmen to be down there. 128. They only have 12 and 32. With 8 cavalry, so I'm not going to be too concerned about their cavalry.
Archers! Move out! Warriors! Wall, now! Warriors! Take formation! Footmen, hear me! Move out! Men, move now! Bows! Get moving! Soldiers, move!
I don't think they want to come for me. I think I might need to go for them. I am, after all, the one who attacked. It's a very nice looking banner. It's a very nice looking shield wall too.
Footmen! Move! Arrows! Shields, forward! Get moving! Take formation! Move! Infantry! Forward! Bowmen! Get moving! Soldiers! Move!
I just have the archers and shield wall formation for those who actually have shields, which won't be very many. But the main reason is just to slow them down so they don't go sprinting off ahead of the shield wall itself. The infantry one.
Warriors!
You don't need to be in shield wall.
Line
It's
up!
fine.
Archers! Side by side!
They are not showing any interest in countering me as I advance,
Archers! Onwards!
so I'm not going to be too concerned about
See
it.
shooting! Footmen! Move out! Arrows! Move! Footmen! Shields up! Infantry! Move out! Move! Onwards! Bowmen! Move! Pick your targets!
They have way more archers than they do.
Footmen! Move out! Bowmen!
Cavalry are thinking about it. They want to get involved.
Archer! Listen up! Get moving! Infantry! Get moving! Now move!
Moving the archers up to be a bit more aggressive. actually done quite a good job positioning themselves behind those rocks. Because it's going to force my formation to split to fight them. And there's an archery duel going on at the moment, which we are winning. And we did just also knock out 2 of their horsemen. They keep on charging down the hill, getting hit by our javelins and throwing axes, and then turning around again. Here comes our infantry, so we forced them to come down to us. Which is exactly what I wanted to have happen.
Warrior, advance! So kill them all!
Well done, team. No losses, 2 wounded. That's what I like to see. Take the prisoners, and I will also promote. Should have made all of them crewmen. That was my mistake. Did I get a Sturgeon Woodsman? I have a lot of those guys to get rid of. Leather armor. It's not a peacetime thing, is it? No, quite not all either. The gauntlets, however, might be. Reinforced flat kite shield. Oh, it's only tier 1. Are there any... Oh, is that an upgrade? No, it's a polearm. Damn it! No time to mourn. It is time to bury the dead, but the ground is frozen solid and the wood from nearby trees is too wet to make a proper pyre. You can give the bodies a hasty burial in a nearby gully, even though the wolves or other animals may find them, or take the bodies with you to bury as soon as you can. No, I'm going to take them with us. It'll make us disorganized, but we are already disorganized. So that's fine. Probably just means that we're disorganized for a bit longer. That's 2 large armies. Rodobus is being raided again. As long as I sneak around this way, it's fine. Ah, Menocles just jumped in to fight whoever was raiding Rodobus. That's good. I'm coming in to do the same. Somebody leveled up Girl's Child in archery. Nice. Minus 50% speed penalty while reloading, 3 movement speed, or armor pen. Definitely the armor pen. And it looks like Menocles won, so that's good. Let's head to Omor and drop off prisoners. maybe recruit a few more sturgeons to our ranks. We can get another 9. I have a child. Can I name them? It's in the clan stuff, isn't it? Lynn. Lynn's an alright name. So Luda was fighting those battles while heavily pregnant. Impressive. Gang needs more recruits. Not really doing that type of thing at the moment, so pass. I can, however, sell you a bunch of different things. Keep those. But that's an upgrade. That's also an upgrade, quite a big one. It does actually want the bear pelt. It's better than the scarf. We can sell those. We'll keep those. Sell the flax. Sell 2 sets of whale oil. And we'll have a bunch of things to smelt down. Yeah, all of that. We're making 6 grand as well out of the loot, which is good. We have quite a lot of charcoal, but I think I'd like some more. Now, we don't have anyone who's a curious smith, so I'm going to do as much of that myself. Just do this. And there we go. All of the smelting is done. There is a tournament going on. What's it for? A closed warlord helmet. That sounds like it might be good. Let's get it. 53 armor. It is good. Oh, man. Miss. Swing and a miss. $97 damage. Ouch. I'm okay with that. I practically one-shot them. Don't mess with me when I'm using axes.
Die, you bastards!
Now I have an axe. Well done, Lek. Good teamwork there. Terrible hit. Better. Alright, Lek, it's you and me in the final. What a mess. Yeah, no shield. Thank you for the help. Is it any good? 53, so it is an upgrade. Which means that this is also going to be an upgrade. To hand down to everyone, that is lighter. And your helmet is actually better anyway. But the ridged helm is a very good helm, so that is fine. I wanted to recruit all of your recruits. I'll take them. We'll go to score in. And then I think we'll turn around and see if we can hunt down some more lords. Like Agatha, in fact. Although it looks like you're just losing. Recruit one of them. Just one of us just to need the one more. It'd be kind of nice if you could change the culture of villages you've owned for a long time. Have them change over time. So Mazdahan Castle is being fought again. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to roam around and see if I can find some more Empire Lords to just fight, like over here. Though it looks like you have that under control. Just want to resolve that one, I think. I wasn't expecting this to be difficult. It's not. Yay, another Huskar. I've got 10 of them now. Infantry Rough Gambeson does not help me. Oh, but it is peacetime. Still no two-handed weapons. Skiana sounds like a good fight for us. If I can catch you, 3.9, 2.6, I can. $63 infantry. Oh no, that's going to be an army of just recruits, I think.
Soldiers, stick to me! Warriors, move!
Try to get out of this little gully. Especially if they're just going to be charging with just infantry. Although lords do tend to be a bit more cautious.
Hold on!
Oh, and please stay at the top of that.
Oh, man! Onwards!
Are you really coming for me? No. Yes. Unfortunately for you, my reinforcements have now arrived. They have no archers, so I'm not even going to bother shield walling. No archers. Alright then, people. Give them hell. one. We'll be doing a bunch of damage to their shields, if nothing else, although arrows don't tend to do that much. But these are low enough level infantry where maybe they will. I mean, they have deployed with their recruits at the back, but the recruits are the ones who are kind of highlighted at the top of the ridge. So we are in fact hitting them. And I'm hoping that if we get enough of them that they'll then come off of that hill. Like this. In fact. Perfect. Here come the flurry of throwing weapons. This is when we start to break shields.
Yeah! More glory!
Still 23 of them and they haven't even started fighting. So damage.
Infantry! At them!
2 hits, 2 shields broken.
You bastards! Warren, let them down!
Little sword. No losses. That's what I like to see. Take the prisoners, get the promotions. Of which there are many. What's that? One-handed. Damn it! Pitchfork, but it's again a pole arm. How many prisoners do I have? 39 of 75. I can carry that. Brotherhood. Ooh, I leveled up. 26. So I think I'm going to put this point into tactics. Probably. Yes, because I do actually use simulations from time to time when we particularly heavily outnumber somebody. Are you really going to attack them? Well, certainly, yes, thinking about it. Fighting you two at the same time would be an interesting challenge. We've taken Mazdan Castle again in the meantime, and Murin can have it again.
Stop there.
Gotcha. Okay, so Brotherhood tend to be archers. 5 arboreal, 5 saplings, and 2 sprouts. That's only 12. You ever like Burnia?
Hear me, stick to me! Foes down!
42 infantry, 7 archers, 4 cavalry. So much faster than the rest of my army. I wonder what my athletics is at now, because I mean the last time we checked it was 200-ish. I think what I'm going to do this time is just tell them to charge. Maybe advance.
Engage the enemy!
Don't think we need to do anything particularly special.
Hear me! Archer, shoot at will! Infant, release arrows!
Ah! You, however, are not. There we go. Victory. Short and brutal. Although one person did die. I did not give you permission to die! Nordax warrior. Meanwhile, my army just gets higher and higher level. Which is kind of terrifying. Spear bracing. Melee damage against mounted. I don't think we really need that. Large bag of barbed arrows. That's an upgrade. A legendary scythe. Oh, if I could just find a legendary hoe, I'd be happy. I'd be hopey. Lowland javelins. You get 5 of them. How does that compare to a harpoon? Harpoons are better. You get 5 in a pack, you get 7 in a pack because it's a large bag. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is an upgrade, so we'll just take it. Am I using a pickaxe? No, I'm using a hoe. It's the only freaking two-handed weapon that I've actually seen drop. Ever. And now I'm too bloody stubborn to actually go and buy one. I'm only... because I usually set a rule where I only use equipment I loot. And to this day... however many days we've now been playing in-game,
Stop there.
it is the only two-handed weapon that has dropped. Okay, so this army is rather closer to my own in terms of size. 27 archers. 10 sisterhood followers and 13 imperial shipmates. Okay, this army is a bit more dangerous. Not much compared to mine. Ooh, and we have absolutely got the high ground. 6 archers, 62 infantry, and 40 something archers, I think. 42. So we're going to need to be a little bit careful here. Oh, so I've never seen this battlefield before. This is a new one. Quite a nice one. Long slope down. Suits my forces quite well.
Footmen!
I'll wait until they've caught me up. How did we kill their archer? Their horse archer. My guys are set to no ranged weapons. Did they shoot one of their own? Because that's kind of hilarious if so.
Warriors! And bows! Move out! Arrows! Arrows! Soldier! Arm shield! Footmen! Onward! Archer! Move!
Put their archers behind their shield guys where only like 3 people can shoot.
Archers! Listen up! Move out!
Let's try and flank our own unit slightly.
Infantry! Pick your targets! Warriors! Hold your position! Bastard! Infantry! Close with them!
Wait, what? No. That way. So that's how engage works. They basically just follow whichever direction you set them to. Run.
Engage!
One's quite far away. That's gonna be it. 8 did die, but we took out 75 with us. Plundered 10,000 gold? Damn! I'll take all the prisoners. I will drop all of the prisoners off again. I will sort you by tier. And then take all the expensive ones. Like so. And then I'll do a round of promotions again. This is an expensive upgrade round. 16 Huskarls. Come on, two-handed weapon. Come on, two-handed weapon. No. Damn it. There might be some upgrades here, though. Balanced Lowland Javelin. Maybe. They still do less damage. $25, $27, $28 armor. It's not really better than any of these. That one might be. That one is. Oh, interesting. Crossbow is a stealth weapon. But are there any crossbow bolts? No. Those will need to loot separately. I mean, ammunition I don't mind buying. Fine green hood. So we're certainly an upgrade. For basically everyone. Including me! Armor hat. Level 7 boots as well. And gloves. With the rest. Are we a lordling? Yes, we are. We're a lordling. That might need to start recruiting some troops again. Let's go to Varcheg and drop off some of my captives. Where did we go in now? Varcheg. Oh, probably to drop off captives and stuff. So we're about to get a huge influx into our dungeon. I'm okay with this. That's free money, basically. What's the town up to? Still building the damn courthouse. Can't even sell the stones. It's 12k income. Did I get some more? Yes. Of each of those, which I can sell. And then I was going to look at getting bolts, otherwise I will forget to get them. My 2 crossbows in peacetime. Slings are also a peacetime weapon. Or a stealth weapon, rather. It'd be kind of interesting doing a crossbowman and then basically just trying to get headshots instead of doing proper stealth. We have some smarting to do. And that's our smarting done. For the time being, I will, however, recruit some troops because I'm going to need them. And then let's go to Rodobus and get some. Although Rodobus is one of Craniox, isn't it? No, it's not. $41, good enough. Alright, back to the war zone. So how is this war going? We have 4,000 strength more than them. We've killed 1,000 more than they have. As I go about trying to crush their little armies. Let's see if I can do some at sea. See if I can capture some ships. Get some of the caravans. Seeing as I have such a marine force. Do I really want to fight fishermen? No. Caravans I will, fishermen I won't. Towns under siege again. We were so close to actually trying to take Argeron. Who's that? That's a whole bunch of Sea Raiders. And we significantly outnumber them, so I'm just going to go ahead and auto-resolve. Just lost a few. I will take the Nords. I will take the Coast Guard. Shipmate. And the prisoners. I'll give you a sturgeon recruits in exchange. Hey, Desert Wolves. And yes, I will also take the Golden Asp and immediately send it up to the clan. Don't want to see raiders. I want to see their ships. It's not going to be any more that way. I mean, I guess I could launch a naval attack on Alatis, for example. That's an armoured caravan. Ah, but it might not be a Northern Empire one. Nothing. Fishermen. More fishermen. Well, that was a bit of a bust. Soldier in debt. As you leave the town, a merchant approaches you. He shows you a document indicating that one of your Nord Hearthguards took out a loan to be repaid on departure with a quarter part as interest. Your man shrugs, calls the merchant a thief for loaning at such ruinous rates, and says he lost the money gambling anyway. No. You gamble, you pay it back, you idiot. Oh, that's a fight and a half. Yeah, that is a fight and a half. Let's join. Hello! We slightly outnumber them. I think I'm just going to go ahead and auto-resolve that. Especially as this is just us intercepting their siege. Take the prisoners. Take the promotions. So many promotions. Still no two-handers. Cuts last. Can't select him. I can't select him. The city selection box is too big. Go for him. It's a bigger force. Even better, go for her. She's running away. Shouldn't have changed direction. That was silly.
If you please.
And I am faster than you. Wait. 44 ranged units. Oh no. Oh dear. Whatever will we do about 44 ranged units? Especially on a bridge battle. They're way over there.
Follow me!
They do have another bridge over on that side, if memory serves. There's one here. I think there's one over there. But they're going up into the hill. Annoying. But yeah, there's a bridge right there, which they're crossing at the moment.
See, shoot, stop shooting!
44 archers and 26 infantry. Who's gonna have a go? They dearly for their mistake.
Footmen! Get moving! Move out!
Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? Huh?
Warriors! Move out, me! Move! Shoot them down! Form a wall! Archers, listen up! Onwards! Bowmen, release arrows! Arrows! Form a infantry! Forward!
Got some.
Infantry! Get moving, bowmen! Move!
Oh, something like that. They're just dancing around this damn rock. Stop it!
Onwards! Archers! Forward! Footmen, hear me! Bows down! Loose! Arrow! Soldiers! Throws in! Bowmen! See shooting! Release arrows! On my flank! Form up! Get moving! Move out! Shoulder to shoulder! Footmen! See shooter! Shoot arrow! Archer! Hold! Shoot at will! Here! Footmen! He's not one breathing!
Yes, that was an Imperial Cataphract dying to a dude with a hoe.
Arrow! Put them down!
No, they're not. Oh man! Kill steal. Only 4 losses. Don't take on a Nord army with archers. It doesn't work. And also our archers have a remarkable number of shields now as well, which is kind of interesting. So slowly advancing against our enemy. Ooh. With a shield-walled archer unit actually kind of worked. Yeah, lordly decorated Imperial gauntlets. Those are looking good. I'll take them. And reinforced cavalry kite shield is probably also an upgrade. Iron Spartha might be too. One-handed son of a bitch. Give me two-handed weapons! Please! No, your shield is better. But is your one? Yeah, it is. Balanced Iron Spartha. I think your longsword's going to be better. Yeah, Spartha's not that good. Leather tunic is, however, a peacetime item. But we already have significantly better than that. Light corals. Are they stealth? They're not stealth. Just go ahead and loot it all. good victory, though. Still have 130 men standing. I did, however, level up in Bosun. Here we go. Minus 30% weight of mounts when in ship's cargo. I want that. I want that so badly. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How exactly I leveled up Bosun there, I'm not entirely sure, though. Could actually be looting Strathamos. Nethys, are you actually going to try and cross? What's that? Peace offer from Northern Empire. We'll pay a lot in tribute. Fashkuri and Murin, they're always the antagonists. But there's a fair amount of tribute that they're willing to pay us. Not that I really need the money. But there we go. We won another war. And we are once more at peace with everyone. Anyone that's really a threat to us? Oh. War against Vlandia would be one hell of a fight. And the Crusade. We need to get our... Oh man, that's a lot of money we paid them. Revenge against the Crusade. We would have 100% support to go to war with the Crusade. Do we want to do that now? They're paying us more tribute than we're paying the Crusade. So we're making profit. Don't mess with the Crusade. I mean, they are the one faction that I'm actually kind of scared of, but I would very much like to take Bolgard back off of them. If we go to war with the Crusade this time, I will burn them. Because now my territories are secure. The reason I wasn't able to fight against Crusade last time is because, if you remember, that was the time I was trying to consolidate Varcheg and Reveal. But they are now consolidated. They are fortified. They are very difficult to conquer. I should go drop off the prisoners in Epic Tea. Sell your prisoners back to you. And should probably also do some trade. Yeah, so I found all of this stuff just on some random battlefields. Oh, I should also give my fan braces to somebody. And I was kind of wondering if maybe you wanted some of this stuff back. Just don't ask how I got it in the first place. That's not important. And do you have hardwood for sale? Not really. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head up to Virchag and see if we can get some hardwood up there. Swear to God, spares need a buff versus cavalry in the simulation. That's the only effective and fair nerf to Crusade dominance. Yeah, probably. Though the problem is Crusade are horse archers, so spears don't really help against them either. I think the ones who have the best chance against Crusade is... I mean, Empire maybe, but probably... Oh no, Vlandia should do quite well against them. With their Pavis crossbows. And Britannia, just because of the dominance of their archers. Although the Fians have just been nerfed. About time. I wanted to see if you have any hardwood. You do, but also not very cheap. Have some whale oil. And some clay. And everyone's tired, so should probably just wait here for a bit. Although there is a tournament going on. What's the... Tug of the Roaming Horse. Okay, I want to join this just to find out what on earth Tug of the Roaming Horse is. Oh, it's a banner. Increased amount movement speed. Yep, that would be useful. Lord War proven wasn't very well proven. Unless he was proof that war is bad. The shield companion didn't shield very well. I do enjoy just how much damage this axe does. All of the buffs that I've been adding to axe use are clearly paying off. Shield companion again. It's the third time I've had to fight you. I wasn't even trying to kill you, I was literally just trying to destroy your shield. And just didn't block very good. Well fed min, so both of us are going to be very fast. Headshot. Nope, shoulder shot. With my 16 throwing skill. What do you want? Special weapon order. Can't really help you with that. I'm going to wait here until morning. Also need to double check to see what we are producing in this city. That's a lot of money we just made. Settlements are creating cash again. And now I'm earning money from tribute as opposed to losing it. Do I need to recruit anything? I do. Oh. There we go. Now, did any more hardwood arrive? Nope. That's alright. We can probably make our own. There we go. Smelted. Let's make some more charcoal. So now I'm at 38 forging skill. I still haven't unlocked any other halves, which is a bit annoying. So I think that's roughly the equivalent to the hoe that I'm using now. Though I think even that has a different haft. How long is this? Reach 92, so yeah, it's a different haft. .41 cut damage, reach 92. Alright, let's head back to Reville. We'll drop off the armor and stuff that I've been collecting. And the metals. There's some peak for C where javelins ignore shields too. Okay, that sounds kind of ridiculous. War Britannia. I mean, I wouldn't be against taking Carbanzeth. Although I think that Ostitian would probably be my favourite city to take. Ostitian and Rovolt. Having these two would be lovely. That's against Blandia. I mean, I can definitely do some damage against Britannia, because remember when I went looting? Yeah, it was against them. So, yes. Oh, did... Wait, War Britannia, good. Tavern, Leosian the Boar, who is Imperial. You are also not selling hardwood, which is a bit annoying. However, I'm going to go to the keep, I'm going to use the stash. I'm going to drop off those off, drop all of those off, and then also the metals. Especially the Themyscene, that stuff's rare. Okay, Britannia's not going to have much boat stuff going on. Because Carbanzeth is their only port. Kind of curious to see what Britannian ships are like in that case. Maybe we should do a naval Britannian run. That could be interesting. I'm assuming I have, yeah, all of the parties out. Good. Then let's get raiding. That's a big army. Do we have any armies out? We don't. I could lead one. Especially as you're heading to Reville. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. It's an expensive force to raise. Let's not take the most expensive people. How many troops is this raising? More than enough. Let's raise 3,000. And we'll wait for you, like Varchek or something. Although I'd like to keep an eye on where exactly their troops are. Here to recruit for myself, I'm here to recruit for my troops. So they can get some bigger armies going. Sass is being looted. That's my job! I'm supposed to be the looter. Well, I guess this is the downside of the Nords. They take a long time to rally. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Right, that's 1400. $17. Gonna be able to catch him. Yeah, for some reason they don't get disorganized anymore. Just gonna immediately turn around and start doing the same thing. You guys not joining me? Revel's been besieged. These two are joining as well, at which point we have 2,000. Yep. So we've hit 2,000 man army. Revel has a huge garrison, so should be able to hold out until we arrive. And this is everyone. So I do need to do some of this cohesion stuff, which is quite expensive. And these have joined a separate army now. What is that? Down there. Alright, let's attack them. Now this time I'm in command. This is against Britannia, who like throwing weapons. We outnumber them by 700. Let's do this. Letting the garrison do work. Yep. Yes. Alright, so who do we have? 39 infantry, 156 infantry, 213 infantry. Right, well, Grimnir, you're in charge of the infantry. Then I need someone ranged, 125. This might take a minute. 133. Wait, 156? Yeah, he was 2 something. 139, hold far. Got something selected. Hold far with your 139 ranged. Then cavalry. 131. 165. Don't think anyone's going to be higher than 165. Bovan's 107 horse archer though. Oh, you're not mounted. That's a lot of captain perks on Lay House. Are you mounted? Nope. Or maybe we just need to not have a mounted commander. And then infantry, 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 infantry. Ranged. Infantry. 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 That's me. Infantry. Infantry. Ranged. Ranged. Cavalry. Hey, he's mounted. Good. Infantry. Ranged. Infantry. You two are not very high level. I mean, Menocles, we know, is infantry, so are you. Okay. They have a lot of cavalry.
Warriors! Move! Soldier! Move out! Warriors! Sergeant! You're... Hear me! Follow your sergeants! Hear me! Get move! Warriors! Get moving! Hear me! Move out! Move now!
Beautiful sight. Actually advancing this.
Warriors! Move! Hear me! Onwards! Soldier, make the shield wall!
Archers against my 172.
Warriors! Warriors! Oh, here, hold on!
Yeah, they are coming for us. Interesting. Well, I'm going to take a command position this time.
Hear me! Form a shield wall!
This is Britannia we're fighting. We know that they like their archers.
Soldiers! Onward! Hear me!
so good. Cavalry's charging into the infantry, but the infantry is holding a very tight formation. So they're kind of welcome to try. And this is just holding their archers in position, letting these guys do the damage. Their archers are too far away to really have an impact. Three to one killed up. And we're just going to hold in these positions until the next wave comes in, because I quite like my formation right now. And I'm telling my archers to save their ammo, because we have another big wave on the way in. Another 93 archers, well, adding to their archers, another 136 infantry. But yeah, 3 to 1 kill deaths. We are obliterating them. Although we've taken more... No, they've taken more morale damage. I was looking at the size wrong. Oh, you're one of ours. Huh. No wonder if nobody else was fighting you. There you go. So we'll clear up some of their archers. To one kill death. Another huge wave coming in. None of our reinforcements have come in yet.
Hear me! Side by side! Leave number one breathing!
Right, let's take out this infantry group.
Soldier, hit your targets! Warrior! Over!
Here we go again. This battlefield has been really good for us. The another wave on the way in, so let's prepare ourselves for it.
Hear me! Nose down! Salty shooting!
How many archers do they have left? 50. They have a number of skirmishers down there still. Those will be the wood, whatever they're called, woodsmen. We're down to 2 to 1 kill death. They're killing a bunch at the moment. But that's because I'm holding this position until that wave actually arrives, and then I will push down.
Hear me, your targets! Hear me! I know! Warrior at the Tona!
Let's do a charge. Remember, we haven't had a single reinforcement wave. They're on their 3rd. So my archers are basically out of ammo, which is why I told them to charge in. So some of them can be removed. Time for us to just push this victory home. I do have another wave coming in. Oh, now I'm getting the reinforcements over here.
Over! Hear me! See shooting! Warring these arrows! Hear me! Take them down! Hear me! I'm a soldier! Moving! Warrior! Move! I'll shoot at will!
You.
And moving!
Those are supposedly horse archers. I think that horses may have changed what they look like.
Move! Move down! Hear me! Move out, archers! Move out! Archers, listen up! Get moving! Soldier, make the shield warrior! Oh, no!
Their archers are having a crack, while their infantry are getting in a bit closer.
Hear me! Not arrow, release arrows! Hear me! Shoulder to shoulder! Warrior, shoot arrows! Soldiers! See shooting! Pick your targets! Warriors! Advance!
What to do advance? A bunch of these guys at the front
Hear me!
are out of ammo, so I think I'm just going to tell them to attack as well. And this is now my actual archer line.
Move! Hear me! At them!
Oh, Minicles just went down. 800 for 300. We're back to the winning. Damn it, dude. I have another 200 infantry coming in, but I think we're down to the dregs. So I think we can just quite safely just keep on pushing them now. They'll be mostly recruits. Two-handed weapons! Those swords rather than axes. Even bigger hill. This would have been even more of a death trap for them. Oh well, now I know. Almost 3-to-1 kill there. In fact, it almost certainly be more than that, considering that line of green. And then I basically need to decide what I want to do with this army. Because it's going to be costing a lot of influence to maintain.
Soldier, attack now!
But this was one hell of a victory. There it is. So many of them running away, good grief.
Well fought!
More than 200 escaped.
I'll tear you
200!
well fought!
You attacked my city, so I think I might actually take you guys prisoner. Oh, especially the king. Screw that guy. I'll take all of your prisoners, thank you. I will do promotions now, of which there are quite a few. Strapped mail chaussee. Ah, they can be used. Bunch of horses. No two-handed weapons! Come on! After all of that? Ah! But I did gain a bunch of leadership and also some tactics. Horde leader, plus 10 army size, minus 5 cohesion loss with commanded armies. Both of those are really good. Troops for hideout? No, definitely not. Horde leader. And then leadership went up significantly. 5 party size for every town I control, which are quite a few. And I don't wait in towns, so I'll take leader of the masses as well. then feel free to drop off any prisoners in the dungeons here. We have lovely dungeons, very well kept. Oh my god. The entire nobility of Britannia. Yes, I realise I'm over my prisoner limit. It's fine. How would you like 15,000 ducats, Mordred? I'd love to have 15,000 ducats. Thank you so much. That's the benefit of fighting a war right outside of your own walls. Desert and dunes, no. You're almost always going to be mostly infantry, so yes, take that. And Gil's Child has got athletics, persuasion chance, party size, crafting stamina, recovery rate. You are my crafting person. How's the town doing? Loyalty is rising, security is rising, militia is rising, garrison's rising, food is rising. Yeah, have some investment too. 30k should keep you going for a while. So once you finish the roads and paths, I'd like you to get another waterworks to reduce the amount of food that you're consuming, because turns out you're kind of hungry. Splint boots can go. I think I'll basically sell everything else. Let's get rid of those stones. Keep the animals for now. I'll recruit the one token guy. And now I can get a party of 163, so that has grown somewhat. Oops. There we go. Alright. Let's go get some troops back. Oop. Ranarog's being attacked, but we can probably do something about that. I'm going to be doing a lot of recruiting as we slowly make our way to our next stop, although I really don't know that I'm going to be able to maintain such a large army. How about I disband a bunch of people so I don't lose cohesion quite so quickly? I'll keep Bannerlord because I know he's a really good commander. Goes down minus 13 now. This also drops off a bunch of individual lords who can help defending these areas against all the deserters and things which are breaking my economy. And 1,500 troops should be more than enough to take stuff down, especially as Britannia has no army. We just removed it forcibly. This should also increase our movement speed a bit. Now we will have people escaping from our prison from time to time, so be it. You're forming another army there. I feel like this one's still a bit too big. Because here's the thing, I want to maintain at least some cohesion so I can raise troops in the future if I need to. So how about I try to go down to 1,000? Oddfire. Agrinia. There we go. This is an army of the type of size I think I can maintain. Might go up to like Pendraic Castle. You guys are recruiting everyone. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople approach you. A group of lepers is encamped before the walls, and they beg passers-by for alms. The townspeople are worried that they might spread the disease and at any rate are frightening away potential customers. Let's give them some food and money and tell them to find alternative accommodation. I don't want my city infected. Has the boat update DLC shown up yet? Yes. Hey, Borutor leveled up. Borutor's a governor. I didn't think governors leveled up. Sweet. Starving parties. There are still some considered under strength. Let's go to all of these then, I guess. I wonder what the garrison's going to be like of Carbenzeth. Luda's pregnant again. So we'll go to Omor, Mazdahan, and then over to Britannia. I don't think I want to go below 200 influence. So I'm not going to be able to maintain this army for too long. Interestingly, there is a tournament going on. I have a lot of nobles with me. Another closed warlord helmet. I already have one of those. Sure, alright. Which I think is actually the helmet I'm using. Which means that must be the best helmet that's available. Well, we crushed this one. Victory! Win. Come on. Spear. $143 damage done to the horse. headshot with an axe while charging. Got him. Okay then, Calradia. See what you got. You're the one that's not wearing armor. I feel like that's slight cheating on my part. I really do kind of wish that tournaments were done more like Mount Blade Warband, where everyone just had the same set of equipment, and the only thing that really mattered was skill. So you couldn't just turn up in plate armor and be like, I'm impervious to you. Good luck. We could try sailing. That might well be faster than walking. No, because we'd have to go all the way around. I've sold that. Master Hand, let's go. So my people are still recruiting. But much less now than they were, so I think we go for the castle. Asgother's army can be the one still roaming around doing other things. Let's add some more cohesion. We currently have 2 armies of 1,000 roaming around. Doesn't look like you're stopping off in Naviansk, so I will. Oh, except that somebody's trying to burn it. Nope, they were chased away. Mimir went and recruited. Oh, is Sturgia fighting Britannia as well? It might be. How would you like to have 1,000 men descend upon them?
Yours is not a face.
Good luck. How are we losing people? No! I'll take the Sturgeon Warrior and the Scion. Take the prisoners. Yes. Ranger's flag. Troop movement speed. By 25%. Okay. I'll have that. So I wonder how large Asgother's army is. I wonder how many garrison are in Carbanzeth. Whether it's worth trying to go for it. Unless Asgother is, in which case maybe the 2 of us taking it on could work. I think Asgother might be. Yeah, you are. No. Well, 1,300 men I'm hoping will be enough, so I'm going to go for Pendraic. Especially as I do need some more cohesion. Sieging that, of course they are. Alright, what about Flintolk then? Trade agreement with the Northern Empire. That one I can agree to. I'm not going to spend a lot of influence on that one though, because my influence is getting rather low. There's still some pretty large, oh hello, armies around. 2.3 against my 2.1 move. You are running from me at the moment. Come back here! Still just too slow. I just need one of my generals to come in and block them. Oh, is this dead end? Depends if it was taken. Got him. Alright, 1082 against 800. Let's do this. Mr. Nomic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh no, I have to do this again? Well, Grimnir is definitely my infantry commander. 118 ranged. Sharlek might be the archer commander. I'm definitely in the infantry. Do we have anybody that is capable of cavalry stuff? Yes. Good. An archer. Luda is an infantry. Your infantry. Your infantry. You could be a horse archer. We don't have a thing, so no. Okay, so the horse archers have no commander, but there's only 2 of them, so I think that's fine. We have this giant hill in the way. They have a lot of infantry and not much else. They have a decent amount of cavalry, I guess. That. So I usually just automate the cavalry when I'm playing as an infantry commander. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Infantry, soldier on me.
And then infantry and archers can follow me. And it looks like we're on the top of a mountain. So if I can keep the top of the mountain and provoke them into attacking me, that would be great. This is another battlefield I've never used.
Warrior! Hear me! Forward!
So I'm going to try to use that. So let's...
Infantry! Hold on! Earbows down!
neither of you shoot. Here comes the Nord army. It's a beautiful picture. Ah, here's an even better spot.
Soldiers! Warriors! Move! Infantry! Warrior! Shields forward! Footmen, hear me! Get moving! Warriors!
The archers,
Hear me!
who I think probably need to be a little bit lower down.
Move out! Soldier, loose! Arrows!
To hit from here and cause them to attack us, then please do try to do that.
Warriors! Say shooting! Footmen! Move, hear me! Move out!
Does he have his own kingdom, or is he just a member of another one? I'm a member of the Nords.
Soldier, release! Arrows!
Right, archers, you know what to do. You should be more than capable of kicking some ass. This is half of their army. My cavalry are doing some damage to their cavalry already. Their archers are right at the front, super exposed. Like, how are we not just killing them?
Infantry! Pick your targets! Soldiers! Onward!
Oh, we should be. For it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Warrior!
No.
Charge!
I apparently have a very loud voice to be able to tell my people to charge from here.
Warrior! Engage!
Alright, let's go. The main thing is getting close to the battalions. Once we're in axe throwing range, it's too late for them. Britannia's strength is their archers. Negate them, and we win. As all that green is showing. Bannerman is causing problems. Those are Ooh, on the right. Yes. Oh no, those are their reinforcements. Ah! They came from a different direction than I expected, which could have been very bad for my archers. This is why you don't join the fight as a commander. You stay and watch. But my hoe needs blood! Yes, I'm faster than Elfednin now. Hi. Bye. Still chasing more people? Just the cavalry. Those three might actually escape. I got 18. That's significantly more than I expected. There's the victory. On athletics, 2 two-handed and 5 tactics. Not bad. That's a lot of prisoners. Take them all. Probably have made him a marauder, but never mind. I do have a very high-end army at this point, which is rather good. One-handed, one-handed. 11 armor. Peacetime. Nope. Still not. Well, we may as well go to Carbanzeth just to drop off all the prisoners that we've now taken. New owner for Carbanzeth. Horgar, Murin, or Asgotha. Asgotha's the one who actually took it. But Horgar seems to be getting the most support at the moment, so I'll support you slightly. Just don't lose it. So that's a pretty good get for us. And definitely paint a bigger target on that than it does on my 2 towns, so that's nice. And I leveled up in leadership, citizen militia, plus 10% morale from victories. Governor is irrelevant to me. Bandits can be converted into regular troops. That's the one I want, because then I can start converting Sea Raiders. Which is great, because it means I no longer have to go all the way up to the north to recruit soldiers. I can just do it here. Go ahead and sell any of those. The fine leather gloves we may actually want to give to somebody. Oh, and then the Warlord helm. Yes, we should give that to Nia. Then gets the nasal helm. Or plumed helm is still better, but that's fine. Do I want to sell some of these mules? Yes. Still need to get rid of those stones. You know what? Let's just chuck them now. Literally can't throw them away. You're stuck with them forever and ever and ever. Can't recruit anyone. I've already ransomed everyone. Singing for supper. Shower with him gold. And embellish, embellish, embellish again. Right, let's get to Flinthog. Though I wouldn't be surprised if you're about to do that. How's my clan looking now? Still tier 3. Sledgehammers, despite what you would think, are one-handed. Oh, I had a lot of influence. Oh, right, I got 200 for singing my song. Aha! Defenders. We got this. Do I want to just assault this? It would stop reinforcements arriving, and they are also significantly better at building siege engines than I am. With my level 10 engineering, which can max out at 20. I could potentially move Gisselchild to engineer. No, we can't do that while you're sieging. They foresaw that. So if I attack now, there'd be 2 catapults and 1 ballista. They're building a 3rd catapult. I kind of want to attack before they do that. So we're just going to go all in. How is the sledgehammer not a 200 weapon? Because people in this world are really strong? I don't know. And again, I have to assign you guys. Infantry. Infantry. Archer. And those are the only formations. So I think that basically everyone else with the exception of you two, who are archers, do that. Oh, there's also deploy there. Well, we start really close to the walls. They are not going to have much time to use their artillery. Get those ladders up. I'll be through this in no time. I mean, having a sledgehammer right now would be kind of useful. Also, I love that fact that my hoe is probably doing more damage than most axes would. I mean, it does have the adze head, so technically it's an adze, not a hoe. Which is a woodworking instrument. Yeah, who needs rams? I'm already a fifth of the way through this thing. Unfortunately, there's another one on the inside, but that one tends to be significantly weaker than this one. Is there a tutorial to teach beginners how to play? Good question. I don't know. I would imagine so. I would suggest YouTube. Bannerlord tutorial. Search for that. Almost halfway through. Half of the enemy garrison's dead already. There are a lot of people still standing by the ladders, so clearly still not in yet. I think we're roughly half damage. think this is a fight that my archers are winning. Still having to climb up. I think we're almost 2/3 done. So is their garrison. Who's gonna die first? Their garrison or the door? I am a dwarf and I'm breaking the gate. Choppy choppy gate. Choppy choppy gate. Here's Johnny! Get inside! No, come on! That was a two-handed weapon, that's another. Come on, come on. Damn!
Everyone at them!
Oh, it's dark. I think there's still some archers up on top. Nope. And there's the victory. Huzzah! Oof. We actually killed 300 of us, 200 of which are dead. We're taking casualties. Now please, two-handed weapon. Pretty please. Decent shirt. Decent bow. Bowman's flag. Increased range damage. That's an upgrade. Highland mail shirt. That is a 2731. These are going to need upgrades. I mean, it's close to what I have, but it's much better. Do either of you want this bow? No. Bow 50. Significantly more accurate. But no, the longbow is just better. Still no two-handed weapons. We are going to pillage this place. Alright, so... I'm down to 500 troops. I think that this is kind of me done leading this army. I don't want to... Actually, I'm back up to 500 influence now. But we definitely don't have enough to go after Dunglanis. And I'd quite like to just start picking away at their individual parties. So I think this is where we part ways. At least. Because the two that I have kept don't actually cost me anything to maintain. What hatchet? A wolf head. 16 armor. Yeah, that is better. If you see this guy approaching in the dark, you're going to be kind of terrified. As long as it's not me. Oh, Conjuring really like us. Let's ransom the prisoners. I don't really want to recruit any Battanians, although actually I'm curious. Raider, Folksman, there's Folksman. River Raider, Skipari are there. Ship people, so they can have really good throwing soldiers, I guess. Trade. Get rid of some of the junk pieces I'm carrying. Sledgehammers are two-handed. Smith's hammer is one-handed. Alright, how does that compare? 39 blunt. 41 cut. Reach 101, reach 92. Has better reach. Let's try it for a while. I stand corrected. Why not carry both? Because it slows you down. I try to keep this number low, because the higher your encumbrance, the slower you move. The slower you move, the less damage you do when you swing. Am I using some restriction for weapons? Yeah, I only use weapons I loot. Or I only use equipment that I loot. So everything else has been pretty good, or I win in tournaments, that counts too. But when it comes to finding two-handed weapons, we just haven't. Lost anything to raise now, which is lovely. Do I feel like I need to go recruiting at all? Not really. I mean, Britannia's just been absolutely hammered in this war. They only got 4,000 men left. So I would say let's go raid some stuff. Or better yet, find some of their lords, if we can, like these ones. Can I catch them? 3.7, 3.7. So dent.
Stop.
Gotcha. Oh, you did not join the fight. It's worth fighting this one personally. Pickaxes. That's the weapon I was thinking should be two-handed, but it's not. One-handed. Now I'm disorganized, so I'm not going to be able to catch you very easily. But a bunch of people did get promoted, which I should probably deal with first. So, I shouldn't be disorganized for very long, though. 2.6 against my 2.7. I am faster than you. I would happily take these on together. Let's just go and raid Moig. Wow, garrison of 100 in a village. Impressive. You mean I'm leaving the area? No! Stop! Well, that's one way of getting into the battle. Didn't give me a chance to assign commanders to anything, which is slightly irritating. Themselves quite a nice checkpoint there. Oh. And the ragdoll when we do hit them. Absolutely flying. There we go. What a victory. Ow. He shot me a few times. I knew I'd taken damage, but I hadn't realised how much. 22 kills, not too shabby. 260 athletics, 243 two-handed. I think I'm very close to maxing out two-handed. Waxed fur cloak, leather tunic, masterwork ranger bow. I want to show that off. To you. No, the longbow is just better. Raiding, raiding, raiding. Making so much raiding. They are chasing car feed off. Oh, this is also increasing the roguery of my minions. That's a large Vlandian force. Alright, so that's that one raided. On to Gainseth. I see an opportunity. Hello. That was harsh. Welcome to the prisoner train. Don't want any of those, do want those. Another crewman. Another veteran. Another reaver. A ranger's flag. Another movement speed buff. Fine fur armor is actually quite good. Oh jeez, that's so light. That's 6 less body armor. Probably not quite worth it for that. So that comes up to 27, 35, 28, 32. So this is better than your current armor. $35, $40. And your body armor is incredible, so I don't think anything's going to beat that for a while. Ranger was movement speed, it's not archery. $84 against 100 and 81. Yeah, I can't assign myself to anything. That's slightly annoying. If the boss is there, you just get in the way. No, probably the... No, I was going to say those are probably the nobles. I actually don't know who the horsemen are. Oh, we've been recruiting sturgeons. They're going to be the Druzhnik. Archers? Probably should not be at the front because they tend to actually have archers.
Infantry! Forward! Bowman! Get moving! Soldier! Form a shield wall! Infantry! Move!
Hello! That's a lot of archers. This is a bad place for me to stand. I'm going over this one. Hi. There's a guy with a great big maul behind us. Oh well. Never mind. It's actually kind of hilarious. Like, guys, hello! The Berserker guy is already behind us, you know. Just ignore the shield wall.
Soldier, he's not the one breathing! Against the enemy!
I'm assuming that these guys are running away.
Ah, you bastards!
Oh. I still miss my axe. I do, I think, more damage with the axe. But the extra reach on this is very nice too. Oh, hi! How's it going? Out for a stroll, are we? Using the terrain for your advantage. It's a good idea. You're actually pretty nippy, but not nippy enough. "29 kills." That was kind of hilarious. Can't really take many more prisoners. So I'm going to sort you by tier. And then start with the high tier and go from there. So a couple of you peasants get to live another day. Lucky for you. Nailed it. Blunt would be lower damage per hit against villagers and militia since they don't have any real armor. Yeah, probably. Although I hit so hard anyway, I doubt that would matter. But also I have plus 30% axe damage, which obviously with this weapon I'm not getting. Successfully raided. And now their armies are coming out. They don't seem particularly interested in fighting me. So I guess I'll just keep going. Now I get to deploy some troops. That's nice. So Luda's... yeah, Luda's definitely the infantry commander. And he is definitely the archery commander. You are also an archer. You are also an infantry. Ready! No choke point this time?
Arrow! Move out! What man, hear me! Warrior, leave not one breathing!
So they like that's the measures.
Archer, charge!
All of my throwing weapons are doing horrible, horrible things. Yes. Peekaboo. Ooh, cheeky blighter with your scythe. Well, it's my job to do the scything of you down. Don't worry lads, our archers have got us. Right, archers? Archers? Is 250 the max level of weapon skill? Probably. I really need to drop off some of these prisoners. Probably also do with another recruitment wave. Yeah. Tier. See, if enough of you gang together, you might be able to do something about me. 3 of you, yeah, that might be enough. 3, 5. So how many of that is you? 80, 120, 180 against 160. Or not.
Stop there.
Really? They timed that poorly. Alright. I will be here. Menacles will be here. Ludo will be here. Killer's Child will be here. Nia will be here. I really wish this would be remembered. Doesn't change. This is a much more open battlefield. We're not just fighting in the village, thankfully. Which was always interesting. Like, you fight the battle against the militia in the village, and it's like, yeah, it's a bit cramped, but it works. And then you fight with a full army, and it's like, this really doesn't work. So I'm kind of glad that that's not happened here.
Infantry! Move! Move out!
Nice forested area, though. Pretty good tree coverage. Is it 29 infantry or 29 archers? I assume infantry.
Stop shooting! Footmen! Arms! Archers! Take them down!
Actually, for them, my archers are significantly better than yours. So I'm kind of just waiting for their infantry to decide, okay, our archers have been chewed up enough, we should probably go and attack. There we go. And the infantry are doing a shield wall, which ordinarily would be smart. Except for one thing that they've overlooked. I have absolutely millions of throwing weapons, which don't care about shields.
Side by side!
Unfortunately, because you're using a shield wall, you're moving very slowly towards us. That doesn't work. Oh, you stopped to shoot. You had one chance. You failed. Well done, team. Don't think we lost anyone. Nope, not even wounded.
Enough.
Welcome to the prisoner train. However, I am going to need to get rid of some of the low-level people. Beyond braces. Not better than anything I'm using. Damage taken by shields. I already have the 25% reduction. So I'm good with that. One-handed. One-handed. Come on! Oh, I leveled up. Lovely. What would I like to get this point in? Probably leadership, so I'm not using as much influence, because these higher tier leadership things tend to be about influence. Although tactics would also be good, so I do even better in the simulations. No, considering I've been training society, leadership's where I should be putting my focus. Like, he just brutalized that army. Right, I haven't actually started looting yet. Should probably... No, I need to continue looting. I was so rudely interrupted. Oh, Parent of the Brotherhood. There's a couple of you around who could threaten me. Alright, time to leave.
Stop there.
I think I've got two of you. Yeah. They were out of range. Outmaneuvered. I will go hit. You will go hit. She will go hit. She will go hit. And she will go hit. Ready. You do have some cavalry. You have a lot of infantry and basically no archers whatsoever. You have 3 archers.
Follow your sergeants! Riders! On my orders! Sergeants, take command! Riders! Horses! Horsemen! Under my command, Sergeant! Under my command, Sergeants, take command! Warriors! Get moving! Onwards! You heard that, lad? Move!
We have the same amount of cavalry. Interesting. Okay, this is my very weary army.
Soldiers, shields up!
So against 3 archers, I probably don't really care about shield wall. You know what? I don't.
Over! Infantry, take a line!
Although they will have throwing weapons, but so do I.
Footmen, at them!
There was a feeling. Oh. What do you two think you're up to? I've totally forgotten that I knock people down. I don't think I've ever had a weapon that does that.
Orderly number 1 breathing!
Oh, I was able to catch you both. Hi! You brought a knife? That's brave. Bonk. Good enough. Did lose 7 people though. Once again, taking more prisoners. So again, I need to get rid of some of the low tier people that I'm currently carrying. Okay. That's a lot of capes. 17 armor. 19 versus 17. That's better. And that's a 12. These are definitely better. But was this one even better? That's a 11. That's also 11. 7 body armor. 7 body armor, the bell pelt. 9 is just better, I think. Highland Club, one-handed. Another sledgehammer. But that's just the same as what I'm using. Defeat in detail this time. I think that's basically what we're doing here, yeah. Oh, we've finished paying off the Crusade now. Nice. I'm disorganized, so I'm doubting that Perrin's going to stick around. Perrin stuck around. Perrin's an idiot. Although you do have a lot of archers. Ooh, that's a remarkably naval army. 14 shipmates, 21 Coast Guard, and 13 Nuate. With 19 ships? What? Unfortunately, this isn't at sea. Otherwise, that would be kind of an interesting one. Alright, last battle, then I think we go back to safety.
Footmen, here forward! Ride and follow your sergeants! Horsemen! On my command! Sergeant, you're on soldiers! Move usher onwards!
6. It's 11. Actually, I have more cavalry. What? The forces look to be advancing. 25 archers, and these are the Brotherhoods. Their archers are actually decent. Yeah, to be careful.
Infantry! Advance! Form a wall! Army! Onward!
No, just knocks you down. What's left? That's what's left. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ow. They finally got me! And then we win. But now we definitely need to leave, because I'm injured. Ooh, I have you. I'll have you. I'll have you. Actually, the sturgeons I don't really care about. I'll have you. Cool. That was a nice little pickup, actually. Take the prisoners. We'll once again move you into here. Sort you by tier. Take the lords first of all. Too many. But yeah, it should be worth a pretty penny. That's fine. Fine male chasseur, whatever you pronounce them, you take them. Cavalry mail shirt is not better than anything that I have. This might be though. That's a 20 against 26. That is a 19 against 20. That's better. Heater shields are good too. Although it's a cracked one, so no, it's not that good, actually. Leather armor. It's really good stuff. And no two-hand. Oh no. One two-handed weapon. But it's the one I've already got. Is this the Ho campaign? Did they finally drop a different two-handed weapon? Yep. They dropped the, they finally dropped sledgehammer.
Stop there.
Really? Are you mad? Oh, it's because you were hoping that they would join. We are just leaving a line of destruction through these territories. Alright. Now I do need to be a bit careful because I was injured. But this is not a heavy armor.
Warriors! Onward! Archer, advance! Cavalry, take over command!
They have 2 archers. We're fine. 61 infantry, but they're probably going to be quite low level because we have been slapping the Battanian army around left, right and centre. But now I really do need to try to escape from this area because I'm quite far behind enemy lines. Charge! Staggered that guy for long enough for me to actually maybe catch him before he reaches the edge of the map. Cavalry's going to have another crack. Well done. Alright. I am just 2 points away from 250. Two-handed skill. Yeah. Picking up quite a little collection of captives here. And I can take one more. Scaled boots, 26 armor. 30. 26, 26, but those are lighter. There's another sledgehammer. Those are better for you. Nope. How over capacity am I? Ooh, very. Particularly because of the prisoners. I'm going to put a save in just so I don't lose all of this progress, because I'm quite happy to just drop some stuff on my way out of here.
Stop
You going
that.
for me as well? I'm a lot stronger than you think. I'll go here. You'll go here. You'll go here. She'll go here. She'll go here. And she'll go here. Go. What are we up against? Primarily infantry again.
Horse sergeants! Infantry! Stay close! Keep close!
And between those battles, I actually regained some health, so that's nice. Ooh, this is a pretty nice slope. There are archers. Archer there. 5 archers. I have 22. And all of my archers are going to be pretty high level now. In fact, my whole army is.
Footman! Hit all! Now! Soldiers! Say shooting!
For it. Wait for it. Now!
Infantry! Horses! Get moving! Footmen! Soldier! Engage!
That is certainly a tactic. Just stand there behind your shield. Hope that nothing bad happens. And there's the victory. They did hit me a few more times this time around, though. I am over my limit for captives. So I will need to get rid of something lower level. Oops. Take you, you, and you. And I'll get rid of 1, 2, 3 of you. Bronze reinforced large shield. That might legitimately be better. Actually, this is some decent stuff. Another sledgehammer. Wow, that legendary round shield is better than I kind of anticipated. Fiam braces can go to you. Those are only an 11. Those are a 2. Okay. Not that many upgrades in that case. Onwards! Alright, let's keep on trying to get out of here. And there we are. We're out of the back lines and we're into our own. Whew! Oh, someone's actually sieging Pencannock. That might be Sturgia. I'm wondering whether I want to try to get home to sell all of the loot and stuff. Let's at least try to get to Varchag. Well, from this point on, it's not really try. Let's just go to Varchag. I don't think they can really realistically stop me anymore. Luda leveled up. Throwing. Nice. Personal weapons can now dismount and ignore 25% dismount resistance. Throwing weapons to cavalry by troops in your formation. Or damage from speed. Throwing skill. She's a formation captain for my throwing people. So yeah, that's really good. Then last turn got one-handed. Nice. Larger shield protection against projectiles. Or better when blocking in the wrong direction. I think arrow catcher is better for you. Chatting for 6 hours. Yeah, we've been going for a while now. I keep thinking, I should stop soon. And then it gets interesting again. Although I really should stop soon because I have laundry and stuff I still need to finish. So Varchag, who leveled up? A sapling wants to join us, but a sapling is not technically a brigand or a bandit, so I do not benefit. And here we go. Home sweet home. Let's go to the dungeon first of all. And drop those off. And then we go to the tavern, ransom all of them. And then we sell a bunch of things. Those gloves are at 13 armor. Bet they're peacetime too. They are. I thought that might be an upgrade, and I was right. That's a lot of clay, that's a lot of hides. Pottery, linen, tools, whale oil. That is a ton of grain, but I want to see if anywhere is starving before I send the grain. Sell those, because I can't smelt them down. Ah, I have sold too much stuff. You don't have money for it all. So let's not sell the more expensive things. $19,000. How's the town doing? You are still working on that courthouse. Have another 20 grand. You know what? I might just add like 50. Yeah, I still have 600,000 in the bank, so we can afford this. You are starving, so I should sell at least some of the food here. And that would suggest that I should probably build waterworks so you're using less food in the future. And I'm basically just going to be giving this food away. Yes, that's fine. Conflict over commons. Villagers from the Orfifa of Verodabas have started going to a marsh on the road to Jin to gather reeds for baskets, supplementing their earnings. Hunters from Danin, owned by Ragnavad, say that they've been disturbing the local waterfowl. Neither of you is titled to the marsh, but Danin says its people started going there first. Your tenants say it's not their problem. They figured out a better way to make use of the resources. So we can continue sending people there, which makes Danin like us. Ragnvad goes down. Barchek's prosperity goes up. Ragnvad already absolutely loves us, so keep going. It's fine. Danin's that one. Oh, Ragnvad. Right, that's not my king. That's the Sturgeon king. No, he probably hates me. But I don't care. That's Sturgeon. Yeah, still very slightly overburdened. Wow, our morale is high. The fact that we got away with all of that. People are like, heck yeah! That's a lot of looters. So I should probably release my lords from duty here. Let's just disband the army. Nice. Alright, manage this town. So you're building the waterworks. You've got the level 3 courthouse built, which is good. Let's add some more money here so you don't run out either. And then once the waterworks are built, let's go ahead and build another road and path. So that the surrounding villages continue to grow. You've actually got plenty of food. So I can probably go back to Varcheg and sell the rest of the food there. There's a lot of things to smelt down. Speaking of which, do you have any wood here? You don't. Ah, but I do have hardwood. Apparently, yes, one of the villages we raided, I think, had hardwood. So we need to go to the smithy. Everyone's exhausted. We can just start smelting. And then honestly, I think we're just going to wait here for a bit. And just recover. Like, these guys are rebuilding their armies. This war against Britannia is basically over. They're down to less than... Oh, 2,500 men left. We have 14. Like, the amount of casualties we inflicted in comparison. I mean, we did fight a series of stunning wars and victories against them. So yeah, went well. Anyone know what happens when you send ships to clan? Who does it go to? So if you have other parties in the clan, it goes to them. How they're divided, I don't know. But Menocles and Larston have ships because I've been sending captured ships to them. Smithy. Right, I'm going to make the... Well, we probably have enough charcoal. Let's just start smelting. Then we'll start refining again. And we'll wait here for another day. Cloudy. Stormy. There we go. We've got all of that stuff done. So if I was now to try to create a new two-handed axe, we'll have nothing to do. Because we haven't looted any two-handed axes, so we haven't actually unlocked any recipes for them. What about two-handed maces? And for that I could make a heavy mace. How... 106? That's actually not terrible. I usually like them to be about 110. Damage of 71. You can put a pommel on that. So I can at least have a decent two-handed weapon. Morris, so cool, so Cal guy, and Atropos, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Two-handed swords would be the other option. But again, we haven't been looting any, so our options here are extremely limited. Weapon reach of 110. Cost a fair bit of wrought iron, but I can afford it. Swing speed of 103, which is very good. Handling of 92, which is also very good. And a cut damage of 72, which is the same as my current weapons. This would actually be a decent blade. And at least it's then a blade that I've made myself. Let's rest up and do that. Girka's building another army. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see what we can make. Two-handed sword. Gonna drop the length of that down. Gonna increase the length of this to 110. There are no other guards that we can really make use of. So make the guard very slightly bigger so we get the extra damage. And we'll keep the pommel as light as we can keep it, and still keep the 73. Oh man, this is terrible. But at least we're learning new pieces. That's better. Balanced. Oh, that's a really good roll. Yeah, so it turns out that smithing weapons is the way to get recipes, not smelting them. So I guess I just use the rest of my stamina making some axes. To reach 78, let's make you an 85. That's just a new pommel. Thankfully we have lots of resources and materials for this. This is not really teaching us much. Oh no, it's giving us some pommels, but that's it. One more. It's giving us even more pommels. No new heads. Give me an axe head! Please! Actually, you know what I should do? I should just smelt those down again. So the dull one, the rusty, the dented, the crafted, the dented, the rusty, but not the balanced. I'm actually going to use that one. Inventory. Tier 3, swing speed of 104. Alright. We finally have a two-handed weapon that we made ourselves. It'll have to do. Maybe making one-handed weapons would be a better way to learn. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. That probably would have been better. Next time. I'm happy that I have a sword now. At last. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do... excuse me. Is run down to Varchek one more time. Drop off the last of the grain. Oh, hang on. Before I go. What I actually wanted to do was drop off my looty bits in the stash, so I don't have to carry them around all the time. Like so. What am I overburdened on? Everything. Yeah, well, I mean... Oh, right, the metals I can drop off too. Keep, stash. Okay, so all of the metals are being left there. We'll head down to Verchag. We'll sell a bunch of food to you because you are starving at the moment, and Revil isn't. Gurkha's armies are about to arrive by sea. And then I could join Greeka's army if I wanted to. Or I could replenish my numbers because we're actually kind of close to our skeletal crew size. Luda gave birth to another kid. Which is... Helgen. Glenn the Swift, Hiroku not a Sturgeon. Although at the moment that doesn't matter, because I do have 2 Sturgeon governors, although if I find like a Sturgeon engineer or something, I'd hire them over the current governor. So I'm here to trade. You've regained some money, which is lovely for you. I will sell down to 100 grain. And there's some to horses and mules. I'm well under my limits at this point. And I have 600 grand in the bank again. So I think with that, I'm going to head down to Umor. Just so that I can be here in the port and call this one a day. So thanks everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/Viking. If you're watching on the uptubs, hi. You can follow with twitch.tv/Viking, and of course, please do consider subscribing if you want to get notifications when I'm live. I will be back again. I'm just checking my schedule for this week. So I plan to start streaming more frequently midweek, so Wednesday definitely, maybe Tuesday too, Monday I probably won't, Thursday I won't, Friday I won't, and then Saturday, Sunday like usual. So yeah, there may well be some streams coming this week as well, so stay tuned to Discord. I tend to announce things there most when I do new things. Dr. Von Koch, Only King Best, Sorrow Snow, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you all joining us today. Yeah, this has been fun. We should find someone to raid. Let's see if anybody else is doing Merton Blurred. And we can raid them. So, Blade, Bannerlord. Lots of French streamers. Lots of French streamers, wow. And German. Beers and Bannerlord. That sounds fun. So Matt JJ7, head on over there. I have not raided this person before, but hopefully they are nice. Head on over there, say hello from Mordred Viking. I'd love to see his chat absolutely lit up by the Viking raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking raid just like this. And if you're a subscriber, you can bring in the long ships just like this. But bear in mind, that second one will only work if you're a subscriber. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching. And I'll see you later. Hey, Fraser. Hopefully see you next week. But yes, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Raid.
Bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was